Good morning, happy Sunday. How we all doing? Welcome to more Roadcraft shenanigans. Let me just click on that. And thank Blue Ink for subscribing with tier 1 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Blue Ink. Tootsie, thanks for 74 months. Doink. Doink. Right, let's drag the dynamic duo down. Oh, why is he up there? Is there a reason he's up there? Puppy?
His doorbell went off, didn't it, or something?
Yeah, but you're in different rooms.
Well, I jumped down to make your life easier.
Oh, okay.
Another month in the nut house.
Hello.
Yo. Thanks, 5 months legend. Am I taking one set on one side and you're doing the other, or do you want me to take the whole lot, or what?
I haven't brought a flatbed, so you take the whole lot. Because they're close together, aren't they?
Relatively. Why does a steel plant have to be built on the hill in the south? They're actually a bit of a pain to get over there, aren't they? Can we not dump them in a warehouse and pull them out somewhere else?
Well,
yeah.
I figure the drive to the warehouse is equally as bad as just doing the drive from here.
Industrial base is relatively close to them. So can we not pull them out of the industrial base?
Well, it's if you drive them to a base and unload them. I mean, which base are you thinking of driving to? Are you going to the
back to countryside, drop them off,
tunnel
pull them
base
out of
or the
industrial?
countryside base?
Feels like a
But
lot
from
shorter.
here, surely you're just as close to the. If you take the orange flag across the bridge and then the dirt track to the new bit, you're then nearly at the industrial base anyway. It's up to you. Obviously, if you want to put them in and then I'll help you drag them out again, it's up to you, but...
I don't think your orange flag sends me anywhere near. Like, that sends me
It's your
away
orange
from...
flag, by the way.
Oh, which orange flag am I looking at then?
That one, yeah, that is right. So if you went this way...
Yeah.
Across here, and then onto this dirt track that's been made.
Uh-huh. And then over the bridge. And then north towards a dam.
North towards the dam. And then this road here. Then you're basically at the industrial base by the time you get there. And then that's the purple flag either to go into the industrial base from the west side, or you cut across the dodgy bit of mud that you know you can't get across because you did that before. It was this bit where you got stuck and...
Yeah. I'm going plan B. I'm going to drive down to countryside.
Okay.
Right, so does that mean one of you are free?
That means somebody's free. I've got all 7 beams in the back of my mule.
Which you're going to need to load back up once you get to industrial base. What's up, mate?
Yep.
I was only going to ask if you're free. Do you want to follow me on a crane and lift these 10 pipes into place?
Can do.
My crane is at the first one if you want to jump in that.
Okay.
Just jumping out of it.
Is this 2 lots of quests that aren't quite concurrent, but they are all needing to be done?
They all go from the same place, start at the same place, but go to 2 different locations. So I thought might as well just take all 8 pipes.
Okay, so it's not... There's sort of 2 quests, but we don't actually know what they look like at the moment.
They're both in the infrastructure tab.
Yeah, but we've only got one objective for
Yeah.
pipes at the moment, haven't we?
So I'm just going to do them all. And then that's the pipe.
Yeah, that's fine.
one.
We're 81% through, which makes me wonder how much more there is.
It's
I
alright.
don't- I don't reckon there's too much left.
You're going to be impressed with my loading skills, Summer.
I'm assuming you're not taking the old pipes away.
No, I've just been throwing them in the river.
Why like snake 44 months?
Anyone order some pipes?
Oh, they're
I
the
want
wrong
the one
diameter, mate. We ordered 16-inch pipes, not half-meter.
They're slightly wider than the delivery truck, but... Right, next one's in the swampy bit, Summer.
Yes, right.
Forward and right, yeah.
This is not overloaded, SG. How is this overloaded?
If he thinks that's overloaded, he should see my truck.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Look, if it's not wheelie in, it's not overloaded. That's the rule in safety third.
I've got no idea what this is like, Summer. You might need to grab my truck, so don't go too full.
Resource storage.
Do you want to undo the pipes? Because I can't quite reach you at the moment. No, I can't reach them either. Hang on, I'm going to have to change mode.
There you go. Oh, me, let's go!
2 years on Twitch but many more on YouTube. I remember you drove a trailer from a company in Euro Truck Sim I actually drove for when I first started driving a truck, and that was 11 years ago.
Thank you for 2 years, no roots. It's awesome, man. Thank you for the story. They've already gone into storage. That's interesting.
Yeah, you don't have to overload them, you just drive into the box.
Oh, it's when I unstrap them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Do you want me to lift you over to the other side of these pipes? Or...
I'm wondering if I can turn here, try and get back onto solid ground. There's the next one still in the swamp.
in the swamp. I don't see one in the swamp, mate.
Okay. Where's the next one?
Like in the forest at the top from the backup pump station,
Okay.
or down the road from the sand quarry, or above the production facility. I don't count 10 though. That's curious.
There's only 8.
Oh, there's 8. Okay.
No, there's 2 DLC. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? Yep. I used to play it quite a lot. How do you tell it you want to pull resources out?
In the wrong box.
You have to go on the other one. Do they appear in the other one or appear in that one?
The one you're about to drive into.
I'm not getting a prompt.
Should get something.
I don't get a prompt, mate.
1 sec. We jump into your crane.
Wait, no, it just appeared.
Did it for you.
Yeah, that's no good. Teach me how to fish. What did you do?
I just jumped in your crane and pressed X.
What? You
If
told
I-
me to
if
be
I
in this
jump out-
box? How does that work?
I don't know. Ask the game, Paul.
How can... You're not even in a box.
You don't need to be in a box. You just can be in the area. If you literally drive anywhere in
But I
that
wasn't getting a
T-junction
prompt.
of concrete. But the prompt is obviously bugged. You know, it doesn't happen all the time.
I just followed puppy rules. He just said, right, drive over into that box.
You don't need to be in the box to spawn it.
Lies. Just more lies from puppy.
Yep. Hey, but I fixed my internet last night after some technical difficulties.
Well done.
Are you going that way, Sam?
I was, but that was because I thought the muddy track up the hill was better than going up the place
The
where the bridge
crane's
isn't.
fine for it. I will meet you up there. If I make it there.
If you make it there, you can make it anywhere.
How do I remove this bridge?
You have to hover over it in the main menu and hold square.
I'm not getting an option to.
You have to be in the box. For some reason in my head, the bumper keys are the wrong way around for crane up, crane down. I don't know why. Intuitively, I want to go the other way.
There is the option to swap them, isn't there? But I don't know what else that would swap.
That's the issue, though, isn't it? Like, it's the same with the sensitivity. Like, you set it and it just affects everything. I'm just wondering if there's another game like Farm Sim or Con Sim where those buttons go the other way and muscle memory's kicking in. I don't know.
I don't think. No, I have no idea about content because I don't use the controller.
Alright, we're going. The bridge.
Ken, you're meant to be having the day off.
Jack Sparrow, thank you for 51. I think he's just secretly addicted to the game.
Yeah, what he isn't telling us is that he was one of the testers.
Yeah. Terrain doable. Take it you have to drop these in the back then.
Well, they are correct because they're in the zone, but you'll obviously have to unload 2 to leave it in that zone to go and put the 5 in the other zone.
I love how consistent the game is.
Yeah.
Hello. So I was in the menu looking at where they need to go. We got one more on this side and then it's back over to the garage side, I believe. Need to figure out how.
Back out of here. I mean, I could
Yeah.
lift you down the cliff, but I'm still going to have to drive it.
I'll keep you company.
No, that's not a path.
This is some deep mud.
Team mud and no friction.
By the time I deploy, you'll be out.
Yep.
Yeah, Ketsum, I think this game could do with a lot more vehicles.
I second that.
Just to give you some choice, if nothing else. Bit of variety.
Well, yeah, another truck with a loading crane would be nice. That's the one thing that I feel like it's missing.
Can you reach it from down here?
I'm going to try.
I'll wait here, see if you can or not.
Would you believe, Pups, there's rocks in the way, and I can use my crane
To
to
move
move
'em.
the rocks.
They should make a game where you can do that. Hey, Tharox.
And then I can just drive through. Hello, puppy.
Hello. Oh, I nearly survived.
You alright there?
Yeah.
So you are now essentially in my way. You realise that, right?
Yeah. Thank God, I've got this. Just a bit heavy on one side. I'm sure that's in the safety handbook.
Tilt sensors are fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
Our safety handbook at Safety 30 is half of an A4 page.
Oh, that's true. It
One
just says
side.
don't get hurt.
Pretty much, yeah. I didn't even have to drop them off.
That's right where we needed a cutscene, Summer.
Cutscene, by the way.
I love that train carriage that I lifted up there.
I didn't know that was going to cutscene.
You really put the U in rescue,
Like,
don't you?
I had to drop the
You
other
know what?
ones.
We're missing one key ingredient. Concrete. We need to start producing
Don't
it
ya?
again. That means collecting enough resources and plotting supply routes to the concrete slabs facility.
It's because we don't have enough concrete.
Pipes. Resume concrete production. More steel beams. With snow running, when you spawn at the garage, you always know which way you're going to spawn.
Yep.
Like, it's consistent. With this, it just feels like it just goes, northeast.
It's like it throws a set of dice, doesn't it? It goes, what way shall I pick you today?
Where are these other ones, pups? I've got
Down near the
one,
garage.
one near the garage. Oh,
Across
two in
the
the
river.
garage. Oh, and three in the garage. Okay.
These
They all
American,
work, yeah.
Canadian squirrels are nutter. Sometimes she'll say route, sometimes she'll say route.
You recovering to industrial base?
I can't because I've got pipes on board.
Uh,
It won't. I'll be there in a minute though. It's only a drive, and we got over the worst of the stuff. I'm just going across the bridge outside the base now. If you want to teleport.
Need to get some more scrap metal for some wood. It's not pipe though. Looks good. You found out this after hours, the roller does not make the road smooth if you go over them again and again, even large bumps and ridges. You need to get it smooth with the sand grading first, really. Do you want this? 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 No. Okay, why can't I have that pipe?
Because that pipe is scenery, not rusty.
What? And I can't... Okay, I'm not even going to question it.
Yeah, if it's... I think it's because it's a pipe with ends in, like the blue caps. If it doesn't have the blue caps, then you can have it, I think. From what I've found. The ones that you recycle are normally like rustier. They've got more of a rusty effect on them. Oh. I'm looking
That's
up
why
thinking...
I was stopped here, Summer.
I'm looking up going, where's the pipe?
I agree, Joanna. If I want to recycle a new pipe, I should be able to recycle a new pipe.
Yeah, well, it's the same as the new beams. If I want to put them back into storage, you can't, unless you load them and put them in the other zone. So if you take them out of a factory, that's it. That's the end of it. You can't then put them back in at the factory. You just have to take them to a warehouse at that point.
It's a weird game design choice, that.
So we need to put one more log into storage. Well, that's not too hardship, is it?
I'll teleport over to Paul and give him a... Want me to bring some tractor carcasses?
Whatever you want. Just need to throw it in that steel thing. Not even close to being overloaded. I still can't believe there's a safety third company on company's house that's like basically not trading anymore. That's amazing.
There's also safety third productions.
Safety... what? There's another one. Are they trading?
They're trading. I looked at their Instagram page.
What do they do?
Something to do with, I can't remember if it was TV or just social media stuff. I can't remember.
Can you imagine them bidding for a contract at Sky? And Sky like, safety third? And we're really going to hire these people?
Well, you've definitely got enough to make one beam there, Paul. You've probably got enough to make another 3, so...
And I'm bringing the tractor.
So what you're saying is, Sammy, that's enough, though.
I think that's enough. I'm just... You know there's 2 already in storage, right?
Yep. Not even close to overloaded, it's not wheeling. How's this guy going?
As if you went and looked, Ken.
They do real-time interactive design. I wouldn't put it past the game, Sommy, just throwing us another, oh, just one more thing, which involves steel.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm alright with overloading some stuff. There we go. Right, where's this going?
You're
Store
just
them.
taking them to the, to the countryside base.
Do you reckon that's it when we hand this in?
No.
Right there, Pops.
I'm good. I just don't like driving all the way around.
Well, I've got steel on the back, so I didn't want to risk it. No, it doesn't work, Griffin. Resume concrete production, it says.
2 infrastructure routes.
What have we got? We've got industrial base to concrete slab facility. Where's concrete slabs?
Paul, do you want to know an easy way to know where you've got to go?
Go on.
Press right on your D-pad.
Yeah. Okay. Where does it say that on the screen? Oh, top left. No.
Yeah, next
Yeah,
to
I
where
see
it says
it, yeah.
industrial base, yeah.
It's very subtly up there, isn't it?
Yeah, I only noticed that yesterday.
Crikey.
Instead of flying around the map trying to find out where I've got to go. I'll plot the other one then.
Now, I know that bit there's a bit boggy. That may need a bit of snad. Unless I send it the long way through that gate. I'm not convinced.
It's off-road truck, so they might do it.
Yeah, it's just super boggy through there. They'll probably get stuck, but I'll send it.
I'm so glad we sent sand down to this point here last night.
Wide load.
What did you call me?
You said you're fat.
What?
I've just done this unbelievable thing. I've loaded scrap vehicles on the back of my flatbed, and then I've strapped them down. I mean...
That's don't be silly. That can't be real.
It all sounds very radical.
I honestly wouldn't care if that's the same way it strapped your vehicles down, you know? Bit OTT with the yellow straps, but if that's the way it did it, I would be happy with that.
Hey, Kelly. Finally get to play it later on today. Nice. Just take your time with it, enjoy it.
Do you need a grader down there, Paul?
Yeah. I don't want to put sand down until I got a grader here because there's an active route going on.
2 active routes because my one's going as well.
Ooh, that's a bit... Okay, well, they made it. How many did they send on? Quite a few, blimey.
I'm on my way.
Per truck, 840. Yep, that's on a big cooldown, so I'm just gonna... Oh no, send another one. Okay. Did you do the other one?
Yeah. It's on its way.
Are they going the same place?
Though it looks like they may have got stuck.
On...
Just before we laid the sand the other side.
Outside of the radius. And now I'm in the radius.
Oh, there's one elm! No!
You've been bullied. He's just like full on bullying you. Wow. Barges carried him. What do you mean by barges? Do you mean like canal barges?
As if it failed there.
What did it? Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Literally just before the road we laid.
You're joking me. Well, we could, if we spawn back to... Has that got a... sand? Not really. Oh my god, seriously. Just that tiny bit.
Yeah, I'm on my way over with the grader.
We're gonna bring the rubbish sand thing down.
Will anything be in the back of it by the time you get there?
No, it's already tipping it out. It's literally already tipping it out. Ferret, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Can we get a nutty welcome for Ferret and his gang? Literally lost half of it just turning around.
Ferret bobble, ferret bobbling raid. Ferret
There
bobble.
needs to be a locking pin on that back.
Thank you for 123 months. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream. It's over 10 years right there. It's still chucking sand. I hate this thing.
Not the only one.
So the worst thing is, that bowhead we have is a pre-order item only. So you're basically stuck with this if you didn't pre-order.
As if they got stuck on that.
I've got a bit of sand left. You're okay. Let's cut things short. Was feeling unwell. Figured we'd watch some roads being built. Yeah, better rest up if you're not feeling well. You got enough sand though?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can't even just think. It's just unbelievable, this thing. Like, it's half full. There's nothing gonna ever tip out of this. And if it's on a slight angle, it just chucks it all out the corner. Right, looks like he's going through now. Although maybe he's not. Yeah, you're gonna need sand on the other side now.
No, I'm not.
If I have some left, you can have it. You were saying, Sean? I reckon that might even need tarmacking on that ramp.
I'll push them.
Because I don't think they grip very well. Watch what you're doing. That's your lot. Oh, it's going to dispatch them there. Let me cancel that. Yeah, it's not good.
There are now 20 steel beams in stock.
Right, send them. I'll give them a push if needed.
How many's got to come through, though? Cool, I made it. I found one good thing about this truck. You can actually hear the rain hitting the cabin when you sit in first person.
Nice.
ASMR stream right here. Let's just do this for 30 minutes. Although it has got piddly little wipers that don't even reach half the windscreen. Have you seen that?
I have, yeah.
That's really bad.
I'd be no good for driving it because I'd be under the windscreen wipers.
Why would you put wipers so short on it?
Run out of materials.
Has he bought the wrong ones? Went to Halfords and got the wrong wipers. See, first person in this truck is utter garbage. And I actually think you sat down too low and that's the issue. Because if you look behind you, basically your head is at the top of the seat almost. And you're so low down that everything just feels weird. It's like being a 10-year-old.
Welcome to my world, Paul.
I mean, this is your experience right here, isn't it? This is what it's like when you drive an adult vehicle. Dad, can I have a go of your dump truck? Yeah! So they've got 2,000 XP to give. That's quite a bit. Sammy,
Yeah.
you have your truck parked right on the logistics route, commencing right there. That sand production thing is blocking the route. I caught that seconds before he drove into you. Cutscene!
Cutscene!
And now we've got the plant online. Why don't you make 50 slabs and take them over here?
I'm not sure why we've got 60 in storage.
Goal complete. Knee deep sea.
Okay, it's the final stretch.
Called it.
First, let's bring the backup pump station online. To do that, we need to
I've got
repair
the
remaining
delivery
leaks in
object.
the pipeline. Once that's
Oh,
sorted,
I'm
bring over
stuck
the valve
because I
and
was
install
in
it.
the overhead
Next,
view
we're sending you some
when the
powerful new
cutscene won.
generators
Yay.
and a new pump. You'll need them to stabilize the dam while the barge is en route. You can prepare the port to receive shipments, but to do that, you'll need to give it some juice.
And
So,
I can't do anything.
just make
There's no
enough
menu,
space
so it's an
around
Alt
the
F4
harbor
job.
transformer station for the cable layer to fit through, and then connect it to the power grid.
That's quite a list of items she just made up there. So does that mean you got to quit and come back?
Yeah, I've got no choice but to force a stop.
You going down to clear the area?
I don't know. There's a commission backup pump and prepare the port for generator and pump arrival. What are you doing?
I've got the object, unless you want to deliver that, and I'll go and clear the port.
Honestly, don't mind either way. Just tell me which one you're doing.
Okay, you go and clear the port. I won't deliver this, though, until Sammy gets back in.
Harbor transformer. Clear the area of objects. Okay. Where is my crane? Yeah, don't do any XP things until he's back in.
Yeah.
Wait, you're in my crane?
I'm not in any crane.
No, you're in a mule. That's my crane.
Only there was an easy way to find out, Paul.
Wonder what happens if I recover it whilst it's in crane mode. It resets crane mode. Interesting. Didn't expect it to do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how confusing is the game?
1?
2 or 3, I'd say. Get a bunch of objectives, walk your way through them. The UI is the most confusing aspect sometimes. You're about to start sunken. That's how I feel when I play U-Boat. Oh!
Boom. I should have a button to those discs called sound bites. Got the drum on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think I've programmed some of them. I just can't remember what they're set to. Actually, most of them are on sound effects, voice effects level.
Letting you back in, Sammy.
Yeah, I think so.
You back in yet?
No.
I just heard you twice.
I didn't. Have you got in-game void turned on or something?
No, I'm guessing it was Somi's today's. Somi, are you listening for a set of speakers by any chance?
No.
That was weird.
Are you sure you didn't hear the AI talking?
No, it was definitely you going, are you back in yet?
Maybe it's because you've got fast internet or something.
Lol.
And you heard us before we said it. Because it's that fast.
It's fast now, it's fixed. I'll go make a cup of tea while I wait for Somi.
I'm here.
I won't go and make a cup of tea.
Lol. So you're in the game?
Yep.
Ken, I'm still here.
What map for a third map is great to start on it? Do you mean the way you're offered a choice of 3? I'd say any of the sandy maps, don't go for sunken.
Somi, you want to take a crane and clear out the river?
Yeah, sure.
Just so I can go and make
Am I actually even going to be able to get there?
Yeah, you have to go down behind the production facility. Unless you change that bridge for a concrete bridge and take some concrete slabs out of
Chris.
storage. You could do that. Let me move this car out of the way. I really fancy a cup of tea. Anyone want a cuppa?
Yeah, but I won't actually get one. You did this to me yesterday. And the day before, I was supposed to get a sausage sandwich. I didn't get that either.
That's in the post. That's 3 to 5 working
I'm
days.
waiting for this bacon sandwich to turn up, yeah.
I'll just send a catering truck to your houses. I'm back.
Oops. Okay.
Okay, this is it. Are you ready? Rhetorical question, of course. I know you always are. All that's left to do is plot the routes to supply the construction efforts with the resources they need. Then, bring the new pump and generators from the port to the dam.
Restore the dam. There's also a side mission to clean up the river. Got some junk in it. Near you, pups.
He's not here, mate.
He's actually making a tea, isn't he?
Yep.
Deliver object, deliver object, deliver object. If I bring the crane down, you've got your flatbed, yeah?
I was going to go and clear the area of objects, but I was going to lay some concrete down first, so I was in the middle of something else. But
Okay.
happy to help or whatever.
Don't mind. Thought you were getting the flatbed for that one. Terrain's a lot on this map. Yeah, if we hadn't put all this sand down there, this would be an issue right now. Just love it when it changes gear when you don't want it to. Wait, we have to go to the port? Oh, crikey, yeah.
But
Welcome back, Poporino.
thank you.
Did you get a cup of tea?
I did.
Good. Spawn your flatbed on the mobile spawn point.
What we moving?
3 big containers.
What flatbed do we need then?
The big
The
boy.
one with the crane or just...
No, I've got the crane. You just need a big boy trailer.
Okay. Find it.
Right. Pups, question. How many
Yes.
red flags today?
3.
3 red flags, okay. How many yellows?
I'm going to go slightly more. I'm going to go 4.
Okay, so you're saying 3 red and 4 yellow.
I think 3 of those yellows will turn into reds, and 1 will just be a yellow.
Yeah, but the total count of yellows and the total count of red is what matters, not whether one turns into the other. It's how many we end up with. So if we have yellow and then we go red, that's 1 of each. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you're saying 3
and
red
4.
and 4 yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying 2 red and 3 yellow. So you're 3 and 4, and I'm 4 and 3. No. You're 3 and 4, I'm 2 and 3, yeah?
Yeah. Am I spawning?
Whoa! What the heck? That was weird. What the... What's going on? This is bugged.
Tester didn't get this far in the game, mate.
Oh my god! Warning, load limit exceeded. Warning.
You could always put your anchors down.
Could, but that would be safety first, not third, so that would be incorrect.
Well, considering it's the 3rd container that you've lifted, it would be the 3rd time
Oh,
a
it's
charm,
alright,
so...
alright. Now, where's that flatbed?
On my way. I spawned at your teleportation device and it put me on a mountain of sand.
Yeah, I've done that before. It's good fun. All adds to the charm of the game, Sean.
It does indeed.
I'm really surprised you didn't take your step, mate.
I'm thinking we can squeeze them all on here.
Of course we can. Well, I told you to bring it. Easy, mate.
First concrete bridge is about to go in, boys.
What is this?
Pup just leaves his equipment laying around in the middle of the yard, so I can't get through.
You used it, you lost.
No, I didn't.
Oh, he's
Your
bullying it.
grader?
Oh, I thought you meant my crane.
That was where he went making a cup of tea.
Yeah, just abandon equipment.
I don't like this.
Why?
I just got to your place and everything's just started glitching.
That's not...
No, listen here.
That's not the one I said.
Put the 2 air conditioning containers sideways and
Oh
stick
my
them on
god.
top.
Big
You know, puppies,
flatbed.
he can't follow an instruction, Paul.
Ah, caramba.
Now turn it. That's it. There we go.
Where's the big truck? Yeah, where is that big truck, Lizard? I don't know. Where is it, you think?
Here at Safety Third, we get the job done.
You won't even make it out the yard. There we go. Bon voyage.
Don't even know why I'm taking this lot, to be honest.
Oh, let me tell you, Sean. Okay, so you see where the dam is on the east side of the map?
I do, yeah.
That's where you're going with it, mate.
Oh, easy peasy.
Can I just spectate you for the rest of the trip?
As if he had his big flatbed parked just outside the gate.
You couldn't write this.
That's this expletives, Paul. Sorry.
You just couldn't write this.
Can you turn the stream to non-PG for about 30 seconds and then put it back?
Oh my god.
I don't know what your problems are.
You are the problem.
I don't understand why I'm the problem.
Why am I
Yeah, but
getting all
that's
this
why
hate?
you're the problem. You don't understand that you're the problem, which makes you the problem.
See, what I personally think is that you're all jealous.
Oh, I'm waiting for that as well, Lizard. In fact, I'm anticipating it by following him with the crane.
Oh, that part of the river is looking a bit clogged up. Just like the second stall in our office bathroom. Nothing we can't handle, right? Unlike the office maintenance crew.
I gotta figure out which way he went.
The way I think I was meant to go.
That means nothing.
Oh, this water's a bit deep, isn't it? Well, it's really deep.
Is it deep, that water? I wouldn't know. I've never been that way. Cynic, thank you for 33 months, by the way.
If you could just give me a little nudge backwards, I've flooded my engine.
What is it, Paul? You can't help those that don't help themselves?
Okay, so what does it want me to do? Push you forward or pull you back?
Whatever. I've got no engine to the other side, though.
Okay. I mean, it does look a bit deep.
Do you mean that they don't show as complete, or what?
I think you're stuck on...
I'm literally not. I literally, that was... Look at this. That's... Why am I even...
Not on my screen. You're stuck on your screen. You're not... What?
What's going on?
What?
At least it unflooded his engine something. I did something useful.
Monkeys, circus, peanuts? No? Anybody? No?
This looks just as deep.
I mean, you did choose to come the only way that we've never actually brought anything or put any sand down.
I didn't know.
What do you mean you didn't know? You've got a map.
Yeah, but I thought someone might have been this way before.
I know, right, SGP, sorry.
I mean, if I look at this map, I see bridges to the north past the warehouse. That's what I see. I see lovely bridges that Sommy carefully laid down. I remember him saying, I've built 3 bridges, and they are the 3 bridges. And you could have gone that way straight to the tarmac. But no, you came the swamp way.
Alright, let's not get bogged down on who did what.
You're the one that's bogged down, mate.
Speaking of bogged down. Oh,
I've got
God.
a winch. If you could just reverse a little bit. It's a bit boggy around here, isn't it? Right, see, all would have been fun if I just chose the right route, okay? Turns out I didn't choose the right route. I should not be left in charge of planning my own routes.
Oh, dear. Right, how do I switch attach mode with this thing? Do I have to come out of crane mode?
No, hold X on yours.
Hold X. Aha, there we go, look at that. Beautiful. And now we pull.
I love this is clearly area of objects like you did earlier, I think, Paul, on another bit where you were pulling logs out of the lake. But it's giving me more objects to grab hold of.
Yep.
But it's only wanting me to pull out like 6.
Yep.
We'll be at a tarmac road soon.
Mm.
Make sure I'm going the right way.
I'll give you a tip, Sean. When you look at the map, look for tarmac, sanded roads and bridges.
So would you agree if we go down to production facilities through the industrial base, or would you rather we take the off-road course straight to the dam?
Personally, I would probably hook a left here towards the production facility and then take the bridge through the industrial base and then go round that bit that we flooded with sand. You know, the big sand flood?
Yeah.
Up to the sand pit. Because where it says sand quarry around that is just horrible.
Paul!
Oh, God.
I couldn't make it through.
You're on tarmac! How can you possibly be... You're literally on a road!
Dude, what happened was I was looking at chat and I'm on a tarmac road, I'm absolutely fine. Turns out I wasn't fully on the tarmac road.
As an FYI, you're going to have great fun getting across the red flag zone in that truck, but we'll see how you go.
You made my throat sore.
I don't know what your problem is, to be honest.
Once again, it's you.
It's not me, it's everyone else. I'm the normal one.
It's not you. Yeah, definitely snotty something.
I just need a hand back onto my wheels, okay? Paul, that's upside down. Oh, your anchors are absolutely nothing.
This is fine.
Uh-huh. Is it? Is it real?
I got this. The thing is, how do I tell it to anchor you the other way?
You can't. It's because he's top heavy.
No, it's not. Right, let's not get bogged down on who's heavy and who's not.
Okay, if I do that... Yeah, see? Like a glove!
No, 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 no.
No, give me a sec, I'm just gonna tip you down now. Just give you a little nudge.
Now look at this! Oh, I'm amazing, I've got two!
Bingo, done.
Right, now if I reverse back onto flat ground and get on the road properly...
Do you want to just check the route, Paul?
Why, what's wrong with it?
Do you want to just check that I've put it the way you think he's going to go?
I mean, at the end of the day, Tommy, it doesn't matter. If he can tip it on tarmac, it doesn't make... All bets are off.
That's true.
It doesn't matter what route we take.
Let's not get bogged down on who flipped truck or tarmac and who didn't, okay? We're all friends here.
Right, let's see if he makes it to here. Something's failed on the infrastructure, Somebody, you have a look at it. I don't know if it's a new one.
First person concentration mode. My indicators are on, slowing down. Taking it easy around here.
I'm not quite sure which one needs what, Paul. Because obviously, in my view, they're all needing to be done.
Well, the one's in red. One's failed. Does it not show as failed for you?
I've restarted them. I don't know why they'd stopped, to be honest.
See, absolutely fine. This we've made it further.
AI coming at you.
Oh, stop! No! Please go between me. Please go there. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. AI!
Just drove straight at you. That's a strong drain pipe. Benny Boy, thank you for 98 months.
So the 2 routes that need doing for this last mission, have you set those up?
For the missions we just got given, I haven't set anything up now.
Okay, I'm really confused then. So on objectives, there's infrastructure route. And when I go to the concrete slabs to dam,
I really hope I don't meet AI here.
I don't think we have an AI route through here. Grim, thank you for subbing with Prime.
I don't know what everyone's worried about. Apart from the early mishap, everything's been fine.
It's been fine. I mean, you've been bogged down and upside down, but everything's been fine.
Yeah, but that was an early mishap, Paul.
I knew you'd do this. You needed to be rescued by a major crane twice, and you call that a success.
It is a success. It could have been 3 times. That's a whole.
We're not done yet, mate. There's still chance for 3.
Easy.
are you between the red flags?
If they're going to have to come through this way, they're going to need sand. Now, Poppy's last words were, "It's fine."
Yeah, we've got 2 infrastructure routes to the dam, so
Yeah, this is going to need work right here in front of me.
is that between the red flags?
Mostly just where I am right now. It's really soupy, but yeah, all through that. Between the flags, pretty much, is going to need sand and tarmac. It's really nasty. It's like mud mixed with oil or something. And it's got landslide ridges in it as well.
Could put a bridge all the way up.
My
Concrete bridge.
my bowhead was not far back. I'm going to bring it this way.
Yeah, thank you, Sammy.
Good evening, Jason.
See, everything's fine. I don't know why people were worrying, to be honest. Apart from the early mishaps, I would say this has been a success.
Hey Paul, could you just turn round and head back to the purple flag that's in the sand pit?
Why?
Because I just wonder if that's an appropriate departure angle for a bridge, or whether that's not going to work.
How do I get there?
Keep going, drive forwards. Next junction, turn right. Or do you not actually need to go down there? You do need to go down there.
Delivery! I'm here! Where's my crane?
No, something. Nope. I would shorten that probably. Like shorten it one block. Oh, what you just had back then. That would work with a bit of sand at the end. That's going straight into a telegraph power pole.
Do you think there's enough turn for them to come off the side and round where you are?
They're going to hit a power pole when they come off that. I mean, that... you keep getting what I think would work, and then when I say you've moved it. That's no good, because that goes into a power pole. If you go clockwise... Oh.
Can I just add, they're coming behind you, so I would move out the way because they're managing the route without us interfering with it.
Unexpected.
No, it turns out I got here perfectly fine. The crane's had some mishaps, not even arrived yet.
You need the crane?
Yeah.
What did you need a crane for? I thought you were amazing.
To lift these three into place.
I'm surprised those vehicles got up there.
We were saying this yesterday, though, weren't we? Something like you can drive along and you'll get stuck. The AI comes on and goes, it's absolutely nothing.
Simplified physics, mate. Where do I need to be?
I thought you could probably park behind me and then reach both of them. Or I can move so you can get further back.
Does that one particularly need to go over there, I assume?
It needs to go to your left.
It's my right, but okay.
No, you need to go to the left. That's the wrong one. Then right at the end.
Well, I don't know if I can reach that far.
Yeah, you can. Look at that. Like a glove.
how's my blood pressure when I play with Puppy?
Absolutely fine. Now we wait for the other route.
So that's infrastructure route. Operational. Needs maintenance. Oh, we got stuck down there.
All the places to get stuck.
That's just random why I got stuck there. There's literally nothing going on there.
Don't have anything up here either.
I have a sander, just needs a grader.
I can bring a grader.
Where's my,
I'm on my way.
I'll get my bowhead, it'll be easier.
I believe you're in a sand radius thing as well, though. I'll be with you shortly.
Is it easier with a controller? I find it easier with a controller. You can always use the steering wheel as well if you want.
I find this game so much easier. Like I played Spin Tires, Mud Runner, and Snow Runner with keyboard. This I play with controller. It's so much better.
Well, the other infrastructure route are concrete trucks, and they can't even get out of their own yard.
But the game thinks you've done it anyway, so
No, I haven't. There's 2 infrastructure routes to be done.
Oh, is that the other one? So.
Yeah.
Right, so it's basically here where they're getting stuck. This tiny bit of mud.
I thought it was further along.
Nope, this is where it stops.
Then a second.
Right, it's going to be a problem. The mission, the main contract infrastructure route between the concrete slabs and the dam is just not working. But I do wonder if it routed this way.
Why is it not working?
Oh, somebody's in it. I think the route is wrong, Paul. I think we need to build another bridge and send them out north and then round.
Were they getting stuck just at that junction?
They're not even able to get out. I've pushed them that far, and then they despawned, but they're not able to get out the concrete slabs facility. I think the route needs to be cancelled, and we need to send them out north, build another concrete bridge, and see what happens when they go that way.
On the way. Where are they coming from?
Do you take them out behind the production facility, fill that hole in with sand, and send them back onto the main road that way? No.
Why are they not spawning? Oh, the what?
Because they're spawning at the point where they got stuck.
Oh, I see. Okay, one sec. I mean, we could easily make that sand tarmac if it gets them out the yard, but...
I think they need to go the other way, but we'll see.
It annoys me that that gate on the way out doesn't fold back properly, and you can't remove it. Are they getting just traction problems though?
Yeah, the theory is they haven't got none, Paul. I've pushed them to that place where they are now, so they need basically road, I think. Even though it's got a little off-road symbol.
So a bit of sand along there and some tarmac. What about the rest of the journey?
It's worse. That's why I think we need to send them out north and get them halfway there before we even.
Okay. I'm out of it then. If you want to edit that.
Oh, you're sending that way.
Are they getting through that now, Sean? It looks like one's gone through.
Looks like it, yeah. I'll keep an eye on this one.
Oh hey Paul, Sammy, Sean and chat. You may have noticed I wasn't here yesterday. There's a simple explanation to this, hashtag nod education. Keck was away visiting a friend's mini railway.
You got friends, Chris? And you've got friends with mini railways?
Toy trains, fake toy trains. What it
Do
is.
you mean like a Hornby railway set? I don't even understand why they got stuck there then.
I'm gonna grab my dump truck and work up where the dam is to get them up there. I don't know if you two want to start somewhere else.
Well, I'm just watching this guy. He got stuck in the most ridiculous place further back from me. What the? That terrain is actually going to need modifying. Oh, that's why he gets stuck. Interesting. Well, I missed anything for John and Friends game. I want to play this, but they're way ahead. You can have your own save.
I do have friends. I'm as shocked as you. Heck.
I'd say this has been one of the tougher maps so far.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're stuck in front of the scout going north, so I really don't know what to say, guys.
See, I would have took them the other way, behind the production facility, filled that in and chucked them back onto the tarmac road. I don't know whether they even make it to that, considering they just about got to the other place. Either way, they've got to come up this hill, so is it worth me putting in that concrete bridge idea?
I don't know what to say.
But I'll say it anyway.
Could I test a route, Sammy?
Yeah, you go for it, mate. I'll clear it.
Oh, hang on, let me move out your way while you place that. You need to go to... I don't know what way you're looking.
I don't think it can be done in a oneer.
You start from the bottom, drag your way up. I'll sit here a minute and see if I can help. You're on a lamppost there, Sammy, at the bottom. If you go, yeah, go there. And then we can sort the rest out. I'm going to leave this up here because I don't want to keep driving up.
You can plot a, Paul can navigate, plot on a route or whatever, I don't mind.
I'm going to try one first, and then if not, Paul can do it.
What do you mean, Alexander? A tipper and a combined tipper and grader? I mean, why not just have a machine that can tip, grade, pour asphalt and roll? What about that for a mod? A one-shot machine? But like one of those coffee machines that just like, you press a button and out pops a cappuccino. Needs to be a rock collector. You can pick it up with a crane, can't you?
Yep.
Pick it up with a crane, put it in that dump truck, tip it where you want it.
I wish you could just do a part of a route and see if it would make that instead of having to do the entire route first. Also, with that, one thing I would like them to change is have a multicoloured route.
Yeah.
Because I can't see what route I want to be looking at.
Where's this route gone?
I'm currently editing it.
No, the one that was failing that I was just fixing.
No idea.
Wait, what?
Where does this go? That way. Uphill.
And also having vehicles spawn directly where the garage is really, really helpful. Oh, that route's done with anyway, so that can come out.
Yeah, all routes been the same colour. It's just absolute crazy. And I think when a route's been completed where all objectives delivered, it should change to like a grey colour. So at least when you're looking at it on the map, you know that there's something there you can remove and you don't need to worry about it.
I'm fully expecting they're going to get stuck on that bit, but that's okay. Take me less than 5 minutes to fix. Right. Is there a sand facility in that area? Yes, right.
Somehow watching Squirrel build roads doesn't sound as good to the wife as watching Squirrel play U-boat. I suppose one's more exciting.
I think I have a plan to get him onto the main road, Sammy. I just need 10 minutes to go and put some sand down.
Let's try that.
Any other graders on the map that I can borrow?
Mine's around somewhere you could probably nick. Don't know where it is.
I can spawn you mine if you need it.
I've got one. I just found Paul's. Just teleporting it from one side of the map to the other.
Is it a mobile game? It looks like a mobile game.
Doesn't?
Wait, what?
What does a mobile game look like?
Don't think a mobile gear could even run this game.
The AI vehicle not far behind you, Sean.
Yeah, I'm turning off in a sec.
Yeah, he's coming that way.
As in, I'm turning off again.
Yeah, I was going to say that needs moving.
I think I can get the concrete trucks out this way.
He's turning in now.
Should be out the way.
Looks like he should make it this time. So go on to this, it's 400 XP per truck and we do 1200, so that's like 3 trucks.
Nice.
That's one of them.
Paul, if you're when you're done, at the top of Summy's Bridge next to the sand pit on the east side needs sanding. There is a teleport machine up there if you don't want to drive.
What do I need to bring up there?
Sander and a grader.
Go on, I can't see somebody on the map. Which vehicle?
You see his bridge, you were just there. That
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Okay.
Top of that, otherwise these concrete trucks ain't gonna make it.
Oh, nice spawn. Well done, game. Thank you for that. So glad I paid for fuel.
As if it put you that sign.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Instead of going, oh, the side that's got enough space for a vehicle.
I feel like what the game needs to do is spawn you in as a ghost, and then if you don't settle, just respawn you somewhere else. Like if you roll upside down, it should just say that's a bad spawn.
Yeah.
What are we putting sand exactly?
Any place there's dirt. Because these vehicles won't make it otherwise.
Can't tip into that yellow box. So you're building a bridge there, so what are we doing with the sand?
Making a road.
Is somebody muted?
Am I seriously not in the zone?
What?
The circle of this sand pit.
Well, you are. I just filled up. You don't have sand in the back.
The refill sand is not giving me as an option.
Grader gone.
You were using mine, weren't you?
Yeah, I couldn't find yours on the map.
Because then I'm using yours because you had mine.
Yeah, it's fine. I just couldn't find yours.
Anyways.
So my bowhead won't let me refill sand for some reason.
Yeah, seems bugged out. You could try retaining it and bringing it out again, see if that helps, but otherwise just use mine. It might be you and your game session, or it could be the vehicle. So try my vehicle. Thank you, Peter. This is a concrete bridge you're making, somebody, or a wooden one?
Concrete.
Your bowhead get fixed then?
Nope.
Or you just poured sand down, so...
Yeah, because I put it in the garage, took it out of the garage, and you get sand back.
Oh, you just couldn't load it here?
Yeah, I just can't load it there. It's like I'm not in a quarry zone, even though obviously I know I am.
Yeah. Hellhammer, thank you for 14 months. Have you missed much, network? We've just been grinding on with this map, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll go and grab some concrete slabs then. Hopefully.
I suppose the main thing you missed, network, was Pups transporting 3 large items on a very inappropriate vehicle.
It was very appropriate, and it got there doing it.
No,
Is
it got there because I
15
craned it
slabs,
there. What, something?
Is it 15 slabs needed?
13.
Lads, I have some good news. I got them onto the main road. I need a tiny bit more sand. The roof's going to fail, but don't worry about it.
Tenzin, do you mean the live stream? Bandwidth.
Right, I've got the I can't get anything out of storage feature.
But that's a host restart.
Well, do you want me to spawn there and try it?
Yeah, go for it. There's 3 vehicles to choose from.
Resource storage. Concrete slabs. 1, 2.
Should be 40 left.
The sheer randomness of the stacking is unbelievable.
Yeah. Lay all these ones out flat and then stack on that random one, right?
Yep. John, I think that's 13.
Yeah, it should be. There was 53 before.
I'm forced, I'll just leave it to the mods. You just scared me. I was like, why is the grader moving by itself?
Magic, mate. Ooh, ghosts.
I turned him, I was like, well, the grader's moving by. I don't like this.
Have you kicked it off again?
I mean, I'm not doing that route. I was doing another route.
I know, but this route was failing and I can't, it's not showing as failing now. So I can't, there it is. All rewards received. All rewards received, vehicle stock, clear route, go away. No way.
I think I've figured out why we were getting more XP than Paul. Because when we join his game that says the infrastructure routes are done and there's nothing to come out of them, if we restart them and build them up again, we get the XP and the money for it. So even though his thinks it's finished, we can start them and then it takes them to... It'll then fulfill it for us, not for him.
Why does it do that? If one of you edits it, why does the other one still get the XP but I don't?
Because as far as your game is concerned, you have had the XP and the money out of that particular route. Whereas when we join a session and it says, you know, still to be done or whatever, and we set it up to do it, we then get the XP and the money when that route runs again, even though it doesn't run again for you. Because I know you just finished that sawmill one, but I just looked at it. I took a screenshot before I restarted the route, and the rewards remaining now for me have gone down. So I think it's credited me with XP that you've already had and I've already had, but it doesn't think I've already had. If that makes anywhere near any sense.
It's stuck at the end of the bridge, because at the end of the bridge it nosedives straight into the ground.
Oh, and I need more sand there.
I've put a red exclamation mark down. That's where they're getting stuck.
Hang on, Paul, I need to come back and grab sand because there's none the other side.
Been solid for me, Krusty. It's not crashed out once. AI is coming back this way, Sean.
Okay.
Not sure where he's heading. He's got steel. I don't know if we'll be able to fix... Oh, I see. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's that bit of sand that got spilt. Maybe that's all the problem was.
I mean, we can try it, can't we? Or restart the route.
Yeah. It's just worth trying it, because otherwise... Because when you start trying to drop sand near a bridge, it doesn't like it. Okay. Yeah, no, they got a friction problem. If you move this node slightly so it begins them at the other end of the bridge, then they'll come over at the proper speed. Otherwise we'll have to tarmac that because it's a friction problem.
I've got a big runner. God, these trucks are useless.
Doink. Thing is, they've got like concrete in the back, haven't they? Cement mixers. So they're really heavy and they're in road tyres, and we are going to have to tarmac that piece. So we have to bring over the asphalter and stuff. Which luckily is not far away.
I'll lay sand then.
Yeah, does look like a Scania.
And we bet for copyright reasons there isn't a Scania badge on the front of it. Even though it looks like it, right?
Oh, it looks like it, but yeah, you're right. It's like the early days of Eurotruck, isn't it?
What was it?
Forget what the fake name was for Scania.
I mean, it even began with an S, didn't it? Was it
Like
Swift?
Sumo or something like that.
Was it Swift?
Swift? Might have been Swift.
It was Majestic. I remember that from Mercedes, wasn't it?
See, I never understood why it was Swift and not Scania, because they had that Scania truck driving sim that already worked with Scania.
I'm guessing they didn't get around to signing an agreement for that game.
Yeah, well, as I'm saying, you would have thought it'd been fairly straightforward because they've got the contact.
Yeah, Valiant.
I remember
Volvo.
him saying the reason they didn't have the brands in the game in the early days was because they didn't have any contacts with the truck dealers. Like, they didn't know who to speak to. Yeah, and Merc got in Audi because they met Mercedes at one of the truck fests in the UK. They met a guy there who just happened to know who to speak to him within Mercedes. And when it came to do an American truck sim, it was a completely different story because the American truck dealers were like, well, how much are you going to pay us to put our name in the game?
I'll grab a roller.
No, AI, why? Oh,
Want me to pause that route
that's
temporarily?
fine, let him go. Is there any sand around here?
No.
It's a lot of concrete you've got there, Summer.
Nah. AI inbound, mate.
Roger.
You're gonna make a hard mode, yeah.
As long as they release the tyre DLC before they do that, I don't mind.
Wouldn't hold your breath.
Now hold that until the new DLC.
Chris 2200, thanks for 21 months, Chris. Just need to do that side where you are.
Oh, please give me grip game. Come on.
Is that a tyre DLC you mentioned?
I just honestly, like, we know that this CISC 605 goes through a nuclear apocalypse and comes out the other side breathing, and it just cannot make it up a simple slope because one of the rear tyre wheels has lifted off the ground. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
I think it has a lock diff on it, Kirk. It does, Genesis, that's what we're doing. There's a grader over here, some you can have.
Oh, I thought you were busy.
No, I've finished with it now.
Well, just drive around the corner and give me a push then, please. I don't think they're making it up this if I can't.
Oh, we'll have to push them up, won't we?
We'll probably have to tarmac that as well. A lot of this will be tarmacked. I think concrete mixers are the worst, like they need tarmac roads on a slope. But yeah, I don't think they'll get up here. Is this the way they're coming, Sean?
Yep.
No way. There's no way they're going up there.
The only way we can get them to where they gotta go.
Well, I made a nice Wi-Fi symbol in the ground. See, and there's just no way that I'm loaded beyond the point and capabilities of this truck that it should be performing the way that it is, right? I've got 26 ton on it and it should be capable of 50. Hang on a sec, Paul. Just wait there. And now I can drive.
When you finish there, pups, to start bringing that road equipment this way.
Oh, mistakes were made.
Are you stuck or are you on your side?
No, I'm still on the wheels, but I unstrapped the load, and it's obviously clearly where the physics is glitching, because when I unstrapped the load, it pinged about 40 foot in the air.
What, the trailer?
Yep. So I don't believe it's actually anything wrong, quote, with the truck. It's just that when you put a load on it, it doesn't know how to emulate that, really.
What was my crane?
I'm already on the way. Yeah, I don't think they're happy with that ramp, guys. Oh!
Yeah, we're going to tarmac it.
No, near the bridge. I don't know whether you need to take the bridge out and put like a new one further in.
Oh, they're still not getting over the bridge?
Well, I then crashed right into the like nose first.
Go over the bridge. I'm pushing them up the hill. They don't want to go up.
Yeah, I think the road is going to have to be tarmacked if it's an incline.
I'm hoping you can get them to cancel on the sandbank down here. Don't have to do this stretch of road back here. Oh, I like going downhill. Look at it go.
Gravity assist. You also cancel the route, they're not going up here. We need graded tarmac roller over here. And I've got to sand it first.
Yep, I'm bringing the tarmac machine. I'll be with you in 3 to 5 business weeks.
Why do you need a skid steer?
Are we tarmacking all of this?
I mean, you don't need to tarmac the flat bit, but the incline, yeah. And I think the incline, what you just came over there, might need doing. Because you had to push them up there.
Yeah, but they'll start here, where we are now.
Well, how many needs to come through? Just them two?
For the mission to complete, yes.
Morning, night people. A skid steer would be handy for picking stuff up. Well, I don't understand, Gump, why there are no vehicles in the game that you can customise. And I think for the same reason, that's why you don't have vehicles where you can swap the head on it. You're like, if you buy the Scorpion log cutter, you can also have a different vehicle which has a grabber on it. It's not like it's a header you can swap, it's a completely different vehicle. So they've gone down the road of not swapping heads on things, not customising things. Not changing tyres and wheels, adding snorkels. They've just gone for, here's a vehicle, and if you want something else, buy a different vehicle.
Hey, Pups, can you carry on up the hill and give me a push off this hill, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are no separate trailers. Like the flatbed truck carrier, the big one, is permanently attached. And can't strap any vehicles in, which is just mind-blowing. I don't believe it's seasonal, Krusty. I think it's region-specific weather, but not seasonal.
Yeah, I was going to say, Paul, give us a push.
You got it in low gear or something?
We got ourselves a convoy.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to get out of the vehicle. Short Roby, thank you for 31 months. Yeah, Shadowman, I'm not sure that's to do with the AI routing or the AI physics.
I want to unstrap it and restrap it, Pups, but it's just going to go everywhere, so literally just
I'm
push
just
this
going to
last
push
bit.
you into the box and then you can teleport away.
No, you just got too many on there for that thing. Why not grading that way then?
It's easier to push it from the high point, which is where I am, than it is the low point. Just wondering if I can get sand from here. You need to go to your first and to your right.
Oh.
You
Over
missed
there.
it completely.
I didn't realise it was like over there somewhere. I was hoping this might be slightly quicker, but I'm not convinced it is. There we go. Woo. Oh, what game? Come on.
Paul, on your next run, could you put some to just where I am now?
What, on your right side?
Yeah, trying to get over this bump in the road.
Oh, I just got caught out with the stuck in reverse, turning the different way thing.
That happened to me earlier.
It happens a lot. I hate it. It happens to me most like here, where I'm basically going up a slope and I want to get sand and turn round.
Yeah.
Because I'll be rolling one way or still going forward the other. The left and right's reversed and it just... It's almost like they knew you'd come here and just put those stumps there. The best thing is I lose 5 ton of sand just trying to get through those doors. So where do you want to splash of sand? Just here?
Just in front of me. Where you are now. Perfect.
See, Sean, that's Sean. Abel's got the correct spelling of Sean.
There we are. It's bad when you ring up to like your phone company and they go, so how are you spelling your name?
Right. If I fill that one with that one,
Wait, anyone
you
else?
should be able to grab it from there, Paul.
Do you reckon if I chuck sand on these stumps they'll go away? It says unable to refill, are you sure? Don't think that's within the circle.
Yeah, but Trucker Joe, you're already suffering an identity crisis. I have to always remember if you're the Canadian or the American.
It is annoying having a mod whose like Twitch name is not his real name, but is the name of somebody else on the team. It's super confusing.
Yes.
What on Deluge map? What? You just nicked my sand?
Oh, I thought it was bloody.
I wish there was an option to just lock sand. Any tips for Sunken? Yes, enjoy it, because when you get to Deluge, you'll realise how difficult it can be. I swore I've lost sand again. Do we just need to go to that concrete bridge?
And possibly the other side, but we're looking at that one again.
I think I heard that.
And
Yes.
possibly the other side, but we think we need to just deal with that as it comes.
I feel like Sammy speaks my language.
I feel like you mumble sometimes.
Or even better, just Trucker John. Don't have to be a radical change.
Canadian John, Trucker John, any of those would work for me. Just drop the J
Go
bit.
Canadian J just to wind them up.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets confused what mod it is.
Can you refill from down there now, Paul?
No.
Oh, you'll need to be like under the pipes.
I can do it from here.
Yeah, okay. So that's taken it out of the articulated dumper.
Yeah. But it means jumping into that one to fill it every now and again, doesn't it? But you have to wait till this one's driven out of range, otherwise you'll end up taking it back again. Which is a dumb thing. I wish you could set the truck to be like out only or in only or something like that.
Oh.
To be fair, my brother's name is John and he goes by Jay. Well, that's just being pedantic, isn't it? Unstoppable.
But what? I don't... What's the difference? The John...
I sense you getting a little wound up.
Are you paving any further than that, Pups, or not?
No, not at the moment. I thought I'd just get the hill out of the way.
We're gonna try it and see.
Yeah, I can do.
Let you move the roller out and then jump in your grader. Because Paul's dropped some more sand.
You should be able to grade that to the bridge now. You can spread it out.
No evil coffee. This is Deluge, which is either your, what would that be considered, your 4th, 5th or 6th map?
5th map, or but it depends what order you did it in.
I still don't class... I still say there's 7 maps, 8 levels. Because the tutorial map was the same as the first map.
I think you need to do a bit more tarmacking slightly down the hill, Pups, behind where your roller currently is.
Yeah, no worries.
Because where they are now, they're not one's pushing the other. Although
Yeah,
actually, he's now pushed it past the point, and if I respawn it there, it might actually work. Hang on.
Woo!
I love the bunny hop you get when you jump in
The bottlehead bunny hop. Spawn into one that's full of sand and you just instantly dumps it on the floor and bounces you up.
You should trademark that.
If it's not your vehicle, it doesn't like you jumping in it, I think, really.
Well, I've jumped in mine and it threw me up in the air, so I don't know.
And the bunny hop has moved it ever so slightly, so now I can't refill. Okay.
What? It was okay. I looked on the map and it was still within the radius.
Yeah, not according to the refill. Yeah, no, Pups, they need tarmac underneath them where they are now, basically, which is next to your roller.
Okay.
So you want to head down the hill, Paul?
Huh? Oh, you almost go
Turn
the other
round
way.
and go the other way.
Oh, we're missing some.
Yeah, like where they're spawned in next to Pup's roller. You just need... Basically, they're starting, I think, at the bottom and they haven't got enough of anything to go.
Not for these vehicle scopes because they're concrete mixers, so they're very, very heavy and they have road tyres on them. That's why it tells you on the infrastructure what... It shows you like a tyre symbol to give you a clue as to what kind of vehicle to expect.
Actually, I might move to Crater to the other end of the bridge just in case the other side needs doing.
Yeah, we finished with a big puddle yesterday. Currently, come back, kid. The this asphalt machine doesn't behave very well in forward mode, and they've acknowledged that. But until that patch comes out, it actually works better if you reverse it, because it doesn't catch on as many things on the ground. Sitting in the grandstand watching you waiting for the F1 start. Nice.
There you go, he's now Canadian John.
Woo!
Can't believe you bullied him into changing his name.
All lowercase as well.
I lost track of the end at times that my Twitch name has changed. Paul came up with the latest one.
Passionate
And
puppy.
and then I had to ask you how you spell it.
Squirrel Roth, Vrom. Exclamation mark snad.
I feel like Frame's been drunk a lot lately.
No, I think it's the stupid keyboard he uses. That's the problem.
Oh, Oh, yeah, what's that? What's the like? Oh, yeah,
Dvorak keyboard, Belgium edition.
So, do you want me to bring another roller down?
I was just going to do this bit, mate, and then start it again.
We've got more to do because Paul's tarmacking the whole thing.
It's beautiful, Canadian John. I appreciate it.
Oh, I definitely appreciate it. I know who you are now.
Lam Gwyn, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. Pipeline Design, thank you for 4 months of peanut.
Sammy, I'm driving down from above with another roller.
You have to change that on Discord as well, Canadian John.
I'm pretty sure he's Discord Canadian John. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Incoming!
What's coming?
The AI.
Well, they're gonna have fun.
Nice. Just.
I'll try and get stuck at this then.
Well, they made it onto the bridge.
I reckon then the other side of the bridge, I reckon they get stuck if they make it up this far.
They should get up the bridge.
I'm in the dam, sorry. Then it goes back into like sandy mud.
Hello, Robert. How are you? I'm doing fine. Pups is doing a bit of annoyance, but that's nothing unusual.
Whoa! Back down, man! And they're stuck.
I mean, there's nothing shocking there, is there?
That's easy enough to fix, though.
You say that, but
What's
getting
it?
sand up there is a bit of an issue.
You know there's a sand pit at the top of the thing,
Oh,
right?
good. Is there a snad pit as well? I just love the way this vehicle can push entire trees down, but it can't get past a stump.
Oh, the next roller is level 19, boys.
Where are we at the moment?
18.
Is there a way of viewing your level without having to go to a garage?
Haven't found
press
one.
the start menu.
Start
Oh, yeah.
menu. 18 and a bit. Whoa!
They're starting there.
They're gonna fail anyway. Why have you restarted it?
Because they didn't fail down there. They failed up here and I've added sand. Can't do anything about that big bump they have to go over.
There you go. This is for bullying him earlier.
The problem is now, none of us are the right side to push that one over the bump.
He just face plants into that sand. Then his back wheel spin. Yay!
Despawn already.
Just eats the sand. Is the stream free to watch or do you have to pay for it? Are you watching, Shiny? Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do about that. He's a bit stuck further down as well.
I'm going to reverse down and get behind both of them. And then I'll push them both over the bump.
Yeah, it's sort of you need to like plan the bridge, delete the bridge, build up the bridge ends, then put the bridge back, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. It's a bit dumb, really. But once you put a bridge down, it just eats sand when you try and put anything near it.
Sammy, in a minute, when I say, could you restart this route when I'm behind 2 AI?
Yeah.
He's been driving the paver backwards this whole time and it's aggravating. I've also explained, Savage, why I am driving it backwards.
I should be clear, Sammy.
In fact, I did it 10 minutes ago.
Oh, now he's spawned at the top of the hill!
Yeah, because he passed the point, probably. On my way.
Inline's like flat, the sudden. The other one's like got a little bit of a ramp at the start.
That's not good, he's glitched into the bridge. This really isn't good, he's glitched into the bridge. Sammy, is there any way you can restart it at the bottom when I'm on?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah. Ready?
No.
Just hold on the bridge for a sec, mate.
Is that you in the
Yeah.
Need
You
the
don't have a
grader, some pubs need the
name
grader.
tag for me? There is one at the top of the hill, I believe, Paul.
There's not. There's a roller. Oh, there's one.
I'll be up then.
Got it.
Reckon that's backing up something?
Go back another. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, stop there. So you're sort of one dot back from where they should be.
Okay. You go and then the other one can spawn in and I can push you both over them.
There you go.
Scout vehicle of choice. The one with the giant wheels is definitely the quickest.
Early game the Malachite or whatever it is, and then late game the Lynx, right?
Now rain is coming in sideways.
incoming behind you, Paul. Where's he going?
Well, you set the route. Are they meant to go over this bridge?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's trying to keep going sideways. How can you...
It's because he's got the jankiest route you've ever seen, that's why.
He's going, look at him go! I'm so proud of him.
Is it just those two?
Yeah.
I can change it, but I'd have to cancel it, which would cancel these two. They stuck again. You serious? My God. Can I just have them Leroy off the end where my crane is and then carry on?
Lol.
Why did they fail there exactly? Is it just a bit too sandy?
I think so. Paul, you're on the map. Go to the other side of that dam. Is Sermi's icon or name showing up for you?
No. Well, where is he?
Yeah. The other side of the dam where the sand pit is.
No.
Yeah, he's just...
He's got a ghost
name
symbol.
for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll get ready to push him over the hill.
You get weddy.
Yeah.
I'm on the legacy ones now, 7, yeah.
Just in front of me is where they will stop.
Why were they getting stuck here?
Don't know, but sand it quickly. And you are in range of a load sand as well.
That's weird that I can't refill on sand. Even though I'm right next to a sand pit.
You want me to try and then you can jump in there?
Dude, that sand quarry has got a massive radius, but I can't... Oh, now I can refill. I went to the overhead map and now I can refill.
And now they're stuck there.
Yep.
They got through there not 2 minutes ago.
I think it's like tarmac or bust.
Yep.
Or just shove them over it.
I mean, I'm up to like chassis depth now.
We're gonna have to go back and sand where Sammy is. Or no name in this game.
It's just really horrible mud, isn't it? Tips on making money, just do missions. It's the only way you can get money. I mean, you can buy and sell stuff, so you can pick up loads of resources, but... Did anything else?
Oh, it looks like they've spawned behind us. The Sammy's pushing them. It's not gonna get stuck.
It's
there.
literally is stuck again. I almost joked saying that I bet they get stuck in the yard, and I looked at it and thought, nah, no way they get stuck in the yard. Is this just as fun as SnowRunner? Wait, snow runner's fun?
Cutscene!
Oh.
Oh wow, it all got tarmacs as well. You averted an even greater disaster that warrants a pat on the back or two, and $100,000, thanks. Repair the region infrastructure and the dam rectifier.
That wasn't easy. You did good work there. I don't know about you, but this calls for a celebratory coffee. Get some
Whiskey.
rest. You earned it.
Boom! Wow. How many hours did that one take?
Yeah. You go into the menu, Paul, because all the infrastructure's done, and I don't particularly fancy waiting for whatever shenanigans that is.
Objectives none, side missions none, infrastructure. Yeah, it's like one that hasn't been done for $6,000 and 3,000 XP. But means that one tarmacking, which is not worth the pain, is it?
Nope. If this was like early game tarmacking, then fair enough, but just to fix it for this last one, I don't see the point.
Do you want me to exit game and restart the whole thing so you can come back in and have your name?
Well, in
I
theory,
think
when you
it
go
will
back
need.
to the menu, it'll fix it anyway. Because it'll be a new session, won't it?
Okay, so the only one to do now is Sandswept. We have to do that. We can't do Colonel till we've
Does
done it.
that mean no rain? Let's go, boys!
No rain.
I'm ready to tackle this one. Let's do this!
Unlimited sand quarries, spawn the mobile grader wherever you want.
After an especially violent sandstorm swept through the region, the solar power plants surrounding it were entirely rendered inoperable, threatening the region's power grid. You've been tasked with repairing the facilities and restoring the remaining solar plants to working condition. Ooh. Choice of vehicles. Stick with that one. Don 72. If it rains, Pups has to make cups of tea all day for us.
We have 100% completed it. It's a bug.
So North Africa.
Yeah, and last time we went to North Africa, it never rained. But I'm looking at that sandstorm over there and wondering what's on the cards for us.
We're going to have to deal with sandstorms.
Yep,
instead.
I reckon we're going to have to deal with sandstorms. That's a copy and paste of the model from earlier.
That sandstorm sure did a number on Elamir. Not only is the power grid down, but that's a lot of sand in places you don't want it. Still, the damage may be even worse than that. So, there are two places I'd like you to swing by and check out. The concrete plant and the repair shop. We really need equipment from the shop and concrete from the plant for a bridge across the river. After all, we're not getting any shipments until we reach the other side.
A lot of sand in places you don't want it. Lovely. Okay. This invite code is completely different to everything else before.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
It works.
That was weird.
Yeah.
$20,222 resources. This map is loading.
Do you get the Steam achievement when you load into his other game, Pups?
Right, repair the region infrastructure and the dam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, those boulders. Oh my god, we've got to move those boulders. I love it when that happens. You bounce off one boulder and it throws you off into another one.
Lol.
There's a lot of scrapped cars I can see around. Something here that will need clearing for sure.
I found a concrete slab facility, but you're going to need a crane to even be able to get in. There's loads of stuff in the way.
Oh, found some. We need a bridge. Luckily for us, there's palm trees around. You know those concrete, what do they call them? Like tetrahedron things.
It's the oh, it's like shore protection, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a
Oh,
load of them
I
here.
found a toy car.
Oh, nice.
Base marker. What do you want? A blue tree?
I can have a red car.
Do you want to put a marker up here, Paul, so we remember to get it later on? In the north.
Where are you? Whereabouts is it?
It's right on this. So if I put my blue tree down.
Oh, it's on there. Crikey.
Yeah. So if you put a marker there, then that'll prompt us to.
I'll put a blue star. There you go. And later on, we'll be like, "What's that blue star for?"
Yeah, Paul, will you delete your blue star?
Can you see a
very
storm?
Sandy.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I knew it.
That's awesome, isn't it? Like, I don't know if I want to be in running real life, but it's really awesome, isn't it?
I'm inside the crane in first person view, and you can hear it hitting the side of your window.
You can hear the wind coming through your car, really.
Yeah, I can hear like the grains hitting the tin.
Yeah. Ah, okay, so that... So from the desert base was in the demo, guys.
All right.
Because you know we did the desert base, and then that
Yeah.
little bit of road down the road from the desert base, and then you guys had the two cranes in the factory that was. That's exactly the same by the looks of it.
Can we clear this sand, I wonder, off the road?
Pups, were you off-roading and managed to flip your car?
Well, I tried to squeeze through some stuff because this place is just a mess.
I wonder if we, to save double move and some stuff, if we unlock that, do you think if we ride into the concrete thing it's going to go, it's unlocked?
It's already unlocked. Oh no, maybe not.
No, it hasn't, because it hasn't got the input and the output squares, has it?
Repair. Oh.
There's loads of...
Yeah, if I come down to you...
My audio's gone.
You good, Paul?
His audio's gone.
Oh, is that why I could hear myself a minute ago?
Yeah, I thought that.
There we go, it's back.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, with these wireless headsets, every like 1 or 2 months, you'll suddenly get this thing where it kind of hardware freezes and you'll hear it go. That's all you can hear. And because it happens so infrequently, you're like, what's going on? What's going on? And I remember
Is it just like a power cycle it and...
I just power cycle a headset and it reconnects. It's like some kind of weird, I don't know what it is. It's a known problem because other people have been in my chat who've had exactly the same thing. There's a fantastic headset, just the occasional like glitch that you get. But yeah, it seems to be all right now. I was saying the repair shop down there. It says reach it. I just got to it. I should have driven into that box. I'll go back to it now.
Yeah, I'm on the way to the concrete plant to do the same thing.
F1 in half an hour. Okay, we'll need to finish in about 20 minutes.
I've got notifications on my phone, so I'll let you know. Yeah, this place is a mess up here somewhere.
Yeah, because it's a concrete place and there's loads of concrete here. I just want to get it open so we can just drag the concrete stuff into the place. Hopefully it'll unlock it when we go into it, but I think it's going to be a see what needs to be done and then do it.
Yeah, I'll be stopping for the F1 and I'll be restarting after the F1, which may be more than 2 hours, who knows.
The amount of steel recycling that's down here. Look at that, clear the path, that's what I'm doing!
I've seen many a mess on this job, but this may just update the definition. Looks like my kids' room after a study session. I use the term
Kelly has
loosely.
kids?
I guess it falls to you to
What?
play the parent and clean the plant yard.
Kids.
Then you need to build a road and use it to deliver the vital equipment. I'm sure you can handle it.
Right, yeah, so that's all the... it's the, I feel like I've done this before.
Did it take you long to get here, so
Not really, why?
it might be worth bringing a second crane down.
Well, it's the... If we can avoid doing the infrastructure route so that when we rejoin after the break that we stay synced with Paul is a really complicated way of saying let's wait for that.
Oh, I meant just to clear these boxes.
I was bringing my grader to just push it out of the way.
Good luck.
Hopefully.
At a fuel station.
Oh,
So
go
many
and fill up,
scrap
Paul.
cars. So many scrap cars around the place. Solar station. Tiffletown.
Tiffletown.
That's what that petrol station's called, Tiffletown. What a brilliant name. Sounds like a kid's program. Tiffletown. Like
Everybody
Trumpeton.
in time for Tiffletown.
Concrete slabs, sand quarry. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, there's that road building. Okay, right. The
How's
wipers
the
are working.
encoder coping with the sandstorm then, Paul?
I mean, probably no better than rain, but what you gonna do? Racing itself is going to be boring. It's going to be won and lost on pit stops and incidents.
What do you mean boring? They've got to have 2 mandatory pit stops now.
What's wrong with a road train?
Do we think this generator thing, Pups, will sell for a lot of money, considering the size of it?
Probably.
Like, that might actually be worth doing a trip with, right?
Yeah.
Rough is where you just roll on the floor, Bigfoot. You're not necessarily laughing, you're just rolling on the floor. Okay. Yep, you can push all these rocks out the way. You just got to bring your dozer down here. I'd say what would be useful for that. That truck that has the blades on the front. Do you know which one I mean?
Yeah, it didn't really seem to have as much power. You'd be better off just bringing your track grader out. Do those pipes need moving in front of you, Pups?
Yeah, I'm just going to put them to the right of me.
Come on, Kelly. What have you got to say about that?
Okay, you're doing all right so far. So I have a new task for you, and in other breaking news, water is wet. There's a scout vehicle loaded with supplies at the repair shop, and it's eagerly awaited at the steel mill. We'd have our hands tied without the mill functioning, so kindly find a way to get that truck over the river, if you please. I think you'll have zero problems, considering your
It's not
past
hard if you just build a
performance.
bridge,
This other
Kelly.
job, though, gosh, I think it's just too easy for you. I mean, there's no imminent threat or dangerous adventure to be had. Just a little town that needs help restoring its supply routes. But if I know you, you won't refuse a community in need. So thank you in advance.
Go on, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. There you go, Pups.
Lol.
Right. predictions, William P1, P2? I don't think so. Yeah, Clopepper Rawhide used to be on the UK. Mr. Squirrel's father used to love that program. DJ Hedgehog, by the way, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. Sorry I missed that one. What's the spoilers rule? Basically, after a live game or during a live game, don't spoil it for people who've not seen it yet.
Also, someone making a prediction about the race is not a spoiler. Going, oh, Williams are going to win is not a spoiler.
No, it's not a
I'm not
spoiler.
sure why we're questioning whether that's a spoiler or not.
No. Taking guesses about what you think might happen is not a spoiler. Unless it's like mid-race. The terrain ruts stay... I don't think the ruts stay persistent. They disappear over time, but if you move rocks out the way, they stay out the way, unlike SnowRunner, which puts them all back again.
Time to buy the new Zos Uzi 106 Turbo Diesel Scleros. You see what I did there with the 106 months subscription. I am getting more creative by the
Doesn't
month.
it look wonderful? At least
Thank
it
you,
does on
referee.
satellite. If only we could
I think we
trade
need to
places
complete
for a
that
few minutes.
path to put
I'd
that
jump right
concrete
in.
factory
You could
online.
ford the river if you don't mind getting
Yeah.
a bit of water inside your vehicle. Of course, the shipping caravans would need a bridge, be it concrete or wooden. You're not starved for options.
Is that what you're doing, son? No, come on. You're going exploring.
No, I'm just delivering this to a place down there.
Oh, okay.
The archaeological quarry.
Six logs for that? Kidding me? No, I don't think it does, Alex. I think when it rains, I don't think it changes.
Or when you've got a sec, you spawn your teleportation.
Okay.
I'll start driving it down towards where you are, just that's roughly in the middle until we unlock some more basins.
See, you do have a tendency to start your sentences bold and then just mumble.
Oh, so
I don't mean to, I'm sorry.
It's a great mumbler. Has been spawned.
Bye! 10 fuel for everybody.
Ooh.
I mean, I've got 15, but sure.
I've got 15
as well, but don't tell Paul.
I have 15. Thanks very much.
Lol. Paul, you need to go to Tiffletown.
Yay!
Can I nick your scope?
Yeah.
Seven minutes, Paul.
Zimbabwe. Okay. Let me just dump this log.
tend to, so it's,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
What do you mean?
Looking at you driving up to that town really gets me thinking. You won't be staying there long at all, but something you build will remain, even if it's just the roads. That's a nice thing to leave behind, knowing it was yours.
Thanks, Kelly.
Thanks, Kelly.
Shut up, Kenny.
You're so wooed.
Yep, I'm very wooed.
Road and road for Tiffletown. What's... Oh, that's what that... Okay, that's fine.
You good?
Yeah, it looked like there... You know, like the resources input, it looked like it had appeared at Tiffletown, but it's actually just the end of the road that they want you to build.
Scorps, I prefer it with controller. Really, game? Loads of trees around here, but only specific ones can be taken.
Do you want to drive all the way down here to in the rocks?
What's wrong with that palm tree?
Mind your way.
No.
It was just one rock that had clearly jumped in underneath my vehicle and I couldn't move.
Love the way this thing can balance an entire palm tree like this. Not me, firefighter.
I've got better things to do than watch cars go round and roundabout.
I would watch it, but I've got some paint I need to watch dry.
That's probably more entertaining.
Having said that, Monaco's not that far off.
I mean, I would say Formula 1 and India are a bit different, Bigfoot. You know, F1 tracks have turns.
I knew he was going to say that.
So lads, I purchased the new crane we've unlocked. That older one, it's rubbish.
What, the flat, the low one?
The tracked one.
Yeah.
It's rubbish. Why?
Yeah, you can only turn your arm like 180 degrees.
What are the
Can't
stats on
do
it?
360. It can only lift 10 tons.
Somebody just going past with a tree. Have you figured out where you can get the self-made sand quarry? I'm not sure I understand that
the
question.
shop.
You know about the machine?
Yeah, it's the
Just buy it.
Zisk chassis with the mobile grader, mobile sand grader.
You just buy it like any other machine. You just need to be the right level and have enough money. Good luck finding a place you can use it, though.
On this map, you probably could.
This isn't Deluge Rome.
This is Darude.
Lol.
Right, building this bridge and then we're done.
Yep.
Yay, wooden bridge. And a floating palm tree. Cool, that'll help a lot. Right, I'm going to call it there, peeps. We'll be back after the F1, which in theory will be at 4 o'clock. In practice, I imagine will be a little bit later. But once the race is finished and, you know, they've all pulled up the cars and stuff, it'll be not long after that. But yeah, if the race drags out, it won't be 4 o'clock, basically. But yeah, thanks for watching, and we're back in a couple of hours' time, straight after the F1. Hope to catch you then. If not, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Bye for now. Welcome back. Again, we'll catch up in a second. There we go. How are we doing? Welcome back for part 2. Got a road to build. Make sure we're going the right way. You never know, if we're really lucky, we might get there with these things still on the back. Good afternoon, Michael. Wow, okay. There's some strong ramps. I'm impressed. I did have this lovely food actually, Zenem. I had hot dogs, big sausages, ketchup and mustard on them, onions. They were lovely. It wasn't hot dog sausage though, it was like a proper sausage. Okay, now, this may not make it though.
Sure.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I think the first port of business is safety third needs to go on a vehicle strapping course. When available, we need to all go on vehicle strapping courses.
I seem to remember Puppy saying that I wouldn't make it down there with the vehicles intact.
Well, you know he's just a negative Nelly.
Words, what? I'll be impressed if you make it down there.
Well,
Not
be impressed then, mate. Be impressed.
Don't say stuff I never said, man. What is wrong with you? Come back from the break and you're being like this.
Just abusive and turn puppies down.
No. Oh.
Sorry, Paul.
Awesome.
No.
I was looking at chat.
Oh, it's okay for you to use that excuse. I was looking in chat.
That was Clipbox error. I literally was looking at chat, trying to figure out reading something, and yeah, sorry, Paul.
So what we established, Paul, is you would have made it.
He did make it. He is officially in the box.
Yeah, I was trying to get the vehicle off the back. And now I don't think I can. I'm well and truly stuck now. Thank God, if I, yeah. Oh, movement. Movement. Do you like how strong the ramps are on the flatbed over there?
I know, they're, to be honest, most hydraulic flatbed ramp trucks can do that. Obviously not with the load.
I was going to say, they had the load on the back.
But you've got to forget, everything weighs 1,000 tons, but doesn't weigh anything in this game.
So when it comes to friction, it doesn't seem to weigh anything.
I'm getting a little bit of deja vu, though, I'm not going to lie. This is how we learned to lay roads on this bit, wasn't it?
Which map do you recommend going for after the third map, after the two opening maps? One of the sandy ones, Killer. Stay away from Deluge.
I wanted to do sand, but you guys didn't want to do it.
No, we wanted to spread it out. We're going to have to do Deluge at some point. Right now, we've got the bad one out the way, and now we've got a nice one.
Did you just say we're going to have to redo the map we've already done at some point?
No, we're going to have to do the maps. Like, we have to do all of them at some point, basically. I predict those boulders are going to become annoying at some point.
Well, if we only do a single path, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, but Paul likes wide for our road.
No, we could do single, but I mean, the boulders are going to just get in the way at some point, is what I'm saying.
Thanks, Sand Tipper. Do you think we're going to have a sand issue on this map, Paul?
Yeah.
You might have a shortage of sand.
Do you want to set the infrastructure route up, Paul?
Build road. Which one is it doing? Restore the path. Connect section replaced by plot the route from here to concrete slab. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
How do you think they're going to cope with those huge sand dunes?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think that was the... Hang on, what's going on? Have we just lost a mission, or have we just finished one? If you go on the restore the path to the concrete plant, on the objectives...
Oh, I can do that route.
Yeah, that route.
But I can also tell you there's a real fun one coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully go with the caveat that the sand dunes aren't going to affect the AI vehicles, but we shall see.
What about all the rocks? Because remember that windy road covered in rocks?
Pups has lifted all the rocks out of the way, hasn't he?
I cleared most of them, I believe.
Thanks, game. Casper Corn, thank you for 76 months in Tier 2. Terabyte Music, thanks for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube. We're going to go through the yard then, like we did in the demo.
Yeah, either or. Either down past and second entrance or up and in.
They are en route. Man, this is like a Toblerone metal box on tracks.
Wait, did we unlock that?
I don't know, I have to deliver it. I don't know if it's available, but we have to deliver this thing. It's quite nippy for a track vehicle.
It's a Scout, isn't it?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Is this getting cartoony? How do you answer that?
It's not Peppa Pig. It's more like Bob the Builder.
Whoa, in those valleys there's loads of vehicles you can just recover for metal. These sand dunes that have blown over the road, can we actually move them?
Don't think so.
Are they scenery sand?
Yeah, it's scenery sand.
So how are you supposed to deal with them in terms of like roads and stuff?
I'm not quite sure there's an infrastructure job for Tifletown. So maybe...
I think we can call Operation Restore the Concrete Plant a success. My naming of operations... not so much. Anywho, it's all thanks to you as usual. I mean that. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Of course, we have a long road ahead bringing the rest of the region back to shape. But we're off to a good start.
Let's just turn into Fallout Vegas at this point. Clutch, thank you for 119 months, almost 10 years indeed. More road building. What have we got on the... Is that the sand thing?
Yep.
I'm going to laugh so hard if it goes there's no sand.
It's 10 fuel to activate a massive quarry that covers everything where you are.
Yeah, that was why I brought that down, because I didn't think we particularly had 10 fuel spare.
Okay.
It's the, do you use the fuel just because you've got it, or do you keep it as a resource, even though on the last map we ended up with like 100?
I was going to say, like, I've been storing
Is
the fuel to
fuel-
use for a rainy day and then ended up with tons of it at the end. All my vehicles gone. There they are. Is this one mine or yours, Sean?
Where are you?
At a crossroads.
Yours. I didn't have that part of the map open when I drove it up there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to move that further north or something. Right, infrastructure route was this one. From the create a path from the concrete plant and bring out the oil station to warehouse. That's going to be an interesting route.
What is?
The repair shop to the concrete slab facility. I can get it to the main road.
If I quick jump my grader down there, Paul, if you just bring the roller and the asphalt machine.
So what I was going to do is put my 2 machines on the back of this and then quick jump this for 1 fuel, get 3 vehicles.
Can you actually do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
What, and the 3 vehicles will remain
Yep.
together?
You can do it with vehicles, but you can't do it with materials.
Cool.
However, the oversteer on this is a bit annoying. Ugh. Problem with this truck, it takes a long time for it to turn the wheels.
I've also got another annoying thing I don't like about this route thing.
What?
Like you can't, let's say you're on a single track piece of road, you can't place a dot on top of another dot.
Yeah, it goes
You
red,
just
doesn't it?
Yeah, so you just end up creating a line of dots until you have no space left.
Yep.
And I love how I can't place it now because your truck is there and you're in it.
Yep. There has to be absolutely nothing whatsoever in the way.
Even though it makes no difference whatsoever.
Hey!
Do you reckon they ever planned for someone to do what you just did?
I mean, the fact that it spawns me in a ditch so it tips the vehicle off, I still got 3 vehicles for 1 fuel, so I'll take it.
And do you reckon they'll patch that out?
I don't think they will. Because if you've got to carry a vehicle and you're carrying stuff and you move the vehicle, the only other alternative is it drops your carried stuff out the sky, leaves them behind, and takes your carrier. What's the point of the carrier?
I just find it weird that you can't teleport with like goods, but you can vehicles on the back of other stuff.
Yep.
Let's see if they can make it over this sandy part.
Awesome. Thanks, game. That's really helpful. Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah. Can I have a refund on my fuel, please?
I really don't get how it decides that's where it's going to place it.
See, you use the word decide. I don't think that's the word to use.
Programmed?
Randomly determined would be what I would say. Oh, that's interesting. I'll give that one a friendly nudge. What have you got down though? Just to...
I've got the Seda and the Grander. Seda and
You've got the grader.
I've got the grader.
Afternoon, Paul, Sommy, Pups and Chat. Sklee.
Twister, thank you for 17 months.
Oh, it's raining again. Please make it up that hill. Go on. You can do it, AI! I mean, programmed vehicles.
I'm in the speed machine.
It's almost as fast as I was going at Monaco, Paul.
Yeah.
In fact, you might be even quicker.
No evil, not had any crashes.
I better move my vehicles out the way.
Yeah, so ironically, we'll do these 2 bits of road and that will give us 10 fuel.
Well, 10-ish. It could be less, it could be more.
The heck? What are you doing?
I was trying to get out of your way. I thought I'd just pull forwards, but never mind.
He's going backwards like that because it works better until they patch it with a fix.
You tell him.
I do love that is the workaround. Just go in reverse.
Yep. And it genuinely works better.
Yeah. Oh yes, my AI route, my programmed vehicle route worked. So have you seen the sloop I sent him up?
No, mate.
What happens, Tharox, is your ground clearance at the front of this vehicle is really bad and your steering is at the back. And the combination thereof means that as soon as you hit a slightest thing, your back end skids out of control like you've oversteered it. If you go backwards, you have more ground clearance, it still lays the stuff down and you have much better steering authority. But they've acknowledged it's an issue and they're going to adjust it in some way by cancelling reverse gear.
I reckon I can get that route to work as well. And they're up there, and there we go, right. Block the route.
What are you thinking, Paul? Shall we fill this gap, the gap between these 2 roads in with tarmac?
What in between them?
Yeah, where you are now and where this next bit's going to be.
We could, but you better wait until the roads are done because otherwise you won't be able to pour into that box.
Yeah.
So I'd say finish this and then join them up.
I do hate that if you pour sand in there, it will just disappear.
Yep, it's dumb. That and bridges. Like, why has the end of a bridge got this impervious sand thing about it? Is that ready for tarmacking?
Nope. No, it needs more sand this end and then grading.
Does the game really need new vehicles? Just need to improve the vehicles they have? I think choice is always a nice thing.
I would say it needs some new vehicles with cranes and flatbeds. It
Some of the-
only has one.
Some of the vehicles you can get right now are not really fit for purpose and definitely need adjusting, but even so, I'd still want more choice.
A wide concrete bridge, would you look at that?
Well, like SnowRunner. SnowRunner has loads of vehicles and they're customizable. I think some of the first stuff you'll see for Roadcraft is modded vehicles. Probably they'll pull one straight out of SnowRunner. Truck and Train, how you doing? I don't think I can do it, Berg, just because I wouldn't be able to make videos for kickoff. Something's filed.
Yeah, it's my route. I couldn't clear the rock in time, so you tried to go over the top of it and ended up falling asleep instead.
Did he go sleepy sleepy?
He did, he went sleepy sleepy.
I don't think that game needs is in-game chat, so I need to have people who don't have a mic. Yeah, I suppose so.
They're not having game texture.
No, it's in-game voice chat.
There are so many resources to be picked up on this map.
I know you're not exactly holding your breath to hear this, but we have a shiny new transformer sitting at the steel beams facility. It's just waiting to be installed at the substation near the collapsed power line. Oh, and while you're at it, bring a container of materials with you. They'll come in handy soon enough. Always do.
People are in charge anyway.
I know you're right.
Yeah, I didn't vote for Kelly, did you?
Oh, very good. Thanks, game.
Hey, is it just me? Or is there a way through that crumbled wall? I don't think anybody would mind if we used it as a little shortcut, would they? Then again, even if the ingrates would, we'll be long gone by the time they notice.
So we didn't get 10 fuel for that, but we might get 10 fuel from the infrastructure route? How does that work? Because it's like the same mission, but a different objective?
Doing that thing where you're asking questions again, Tommy. That's where you're going wrong.
Nice. Asphalt this and then pave this, do you think?
That was the plan, wasn't it?
Yes. I reckon that nice strip will be beautiful. To me, it just doesn't make sense to have two separate road sections not connected by a piece of road that was just here, right?
Why didn't you just get us to build a long road or something?
Yeah. Don't know whether it's like a limitation or whether they're just trying to, quote, stop you building this. I don't know. Just... You are correct, Twister. It is Bernard Matthews. Oh, whoops. That's alright, you're coming this way anyway.
Why is that not laying tarmac? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Okay, I have never seen it do this before.
You have activated it, right?
Mate, it wouldn't be open if it wasn't activated.
That's true.
I can hear it squelching.
That is weird.
That's definitely a new one. I've not seen this one before.
Well, you're not laying anything, are you?
Wait a minute. Now it's working. Was this something to do with the fact that I started on a section that used to be a bridge thing that
Maybe.
was impervious to dumping of any kind? I don't know. Let's see how far it'll go if I go this way.
Fixed it.
Okay, that just randomly seems to work now.
Sorry. Didn't think I was that close. Depth perception for the win, right?
No. No, Deluge is worse than Sunken. And these are much easier than either of them.
Well, you can't get much more freshly rolled than that, can you? Keep going a little bit because I accidentally put the grader into destruction mode. So hopefully it'll just fill that gap in again and then I can roll it again.
When this, what is it? Steel beam plant goes online, there is loads of scrap there.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to use a lot of metal on this. Where's the steel beam? Oh, there it is. Where's the scrap? All the bits of
Everywhere.
pipe and stuff.
Pipe, old water mills.
Why have you made it come out like
Cars.
at an angle like that?
That's it going in.
All right.
Do you want to set up the infrastructure route for Tifletown, Paul?
Tifletown? Bring urgent help to Tifletown. Oh, great. It's got to go over 2 other routes. This will be fun. Think it's going to be okay going over that dune? I suppose it should be.
It's we're going to have to suck it and see, aren't we? It'll just be a figure out if it doesn't like the sand dunes.
I've sent 2 routes over that sort of stuff, and they're fine.
I mean, it says it's an off-road, so I'm hoping it is fine.
And don't forget, Paul, you've had the pup's seal of approval. It'll be fine.
He said that about the vehicle that he overloaded.
It wasn't overloaded. Here at Safety Third, we do
Well,
not
what
believe
can
in
I say,
weight
guys?
limits.
Great streamer with the simulators/games. Love you all and company.
Mickey, thank you for 108, and thanks for your kind words. Dispatched.
Okay, first person in the crawler crane type.
The tracked compact crane.
Yeah.
Is it a periscope?
It's 5 windows. Very small.
You keep cutting out. Like, they've got that many solar panels up here with all this sand going on. They're going to need some of those robo cleaners. Yep, they are covered in sand. Hey, King Awesome. Yeah, it's quite a few panels here.
Probably going to be a cutscene.
Could you have timed that any better?
Pups.
Like,
Oh,
literally,
we've got a little scout for the effort.
I was in mid-air off a cliff when you did that.
Oh, jeez. I think I jinxed it. Long story short, I want you to keep scratching their backs till they can bring production back online. They only need a small favor, you know. Just a container of parts and resources they need to get going. Think you can deliver it? Pretty please?
Did you get a Steam achievement?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, pups, look at the... Have a quick look at the overhead view at the concrete slabs facility.
LOL!
Like, this
way.
is the way you speed load stuff. I mean, look at this.
Nice.
Like, look, literally, it's just find a bit, pick a bit, move a bit, drop a bit. It's brilliant.
Oh, Paul's laying down on the job again.
I'm trying to
Well, that
crawl.
was your fault.
No, when that cutscene ended, he was on his wheels.
No, I ended
it
like
wasn't.
this.
No, you did not.
You can't prove a thing.
So I don't have an entire FOD I can clip.
You caused that.
Oh, something errored in Twitch. Oh no.
Right then, help to isolated households, provide enough resources, a steel mill. Okay. Didn't you say there's just a load of stuff? Oh, it wants concrete. Okay. Random.
Yeah.
Where do we get slabs from?
Steel pipes. Oh, I see it here now. Well, there is 4 in storage at the base. So you can drive them down from the base if you want.
I'm literally just picking up pieces of concrete now, ready to make more slabs. So.
Wait, do we have a...
Concrete slabs I don't foresee as being an issue.
We don't have a concrete facility, do we?
Yeah, Somi's at it.
Oh, it's down here. Okay. We've still only got the one base.
Yeah.
So far, yeah.
But like I said, there is 4 concrete slabs in stock, so you can spawn at the base we have and drive them from there.
Okay.
I don't think steel pipes is going to be a problem either with the amount of metal that's up here.
Are you about to make a lot of concrete, something?
Yeah.
Because, like, I could just spawn where you are. If you got a truck, crane, load it up on concrete, drive the rest into storage and carry on and take the others. 'Cause it's not that far to the base from here.
I haven't got a traditional crane, so you'd have to spawn one of those down here as well. But I could spawn my crane down here, actually. That might help me. Yeah, I've got a crane down here now.
Right. I'm on my way.
Doing the concrete slabs, Paul.
Yeah, I'm going to get them from the plant, though.
I've set the infrastructure route up for you. That one just needs concrete slabs. Resources, deliver. Okay, we'll do that. You're happy with your machine down there, Summer?
I'm so happy with my grab for this. Like,
I was watching you on the map and you're like so quick, just slinging them in the back. It's like, go!
it's just like, this is the way you are meant to pick up stuff.
What's that? You got a new grabber?
So I bought a crane grabber on the last map, but didn't really use it. And here at the concrete, you'll see when you get down here just how brilliant it is.
Efficiency, that's the word. How efficient.
Well, Pup's crane was right outside, though.
I didn't realise these were semi-trucks. This might be interesting going up to.
What's interesting about that crane mode is that the vehicle stays in it even when you spawn and move out of it, or somebody else comes back in, it's still in that mode.
Yeah, I put that in crane mode, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and I spawned into it, and it was still in crane mode.
And this is when I don't know what route I want to edit because they're all overlapping each other.
Oh, boys, I'm going down the seafront after this. I've had my practice in with a grabber.
You still won't win.
Don't know the last time I went to an amusement arco. To be fair, I don't know the last time I went to anywhere near a beach.
Well, that's the advantage of living 25 minutes away.
Yeah, same here. I have like 3 beaches within 20-minute drive of me. I just never go to any of them.
He stays in his room.
Because you are an indoor hermit, though, aren't you?
No, I like being outdoors. I just hate the beach. It's overpriced. Everyone's rude.
What
You just waste
is
money.
this? Read a game?
I've just looked at the stream.
So this guy wants to get in exactly where I am trying to load concrete. Genius
Blame
play.
Pups, mate. He set up that route.
Because that's where it needs to go. How can you not get up here, but your other truck can? And you're exactly the same.
Wait, where can I actually park that's safe for this guy not to hit me?
Nowhere in that yard.
It's just
I'm
so
moving
dumb.
the route. I'm moving the route a bit. Or if you go towards the box, the input box, I'll send them the other side of you.
Because I can't park on the output box.
You're safe there.
Are you loading some more stuff or something?
Yeah, I'm now just dropping a load off. I was then going to comment on how quick it was for me to put this load together. Don't know how many slabs this is going to be, but 6. So in the time, so in about 5 minutes, 7 minutes, I've loaded enough concrete in the back of the dump truck with the grab to get 6 concrete slabs.
Have you got the option to spawn those slabs?
Not yet. No, why? Oh, sorry, those.
Because I'm not getting an option.
Sorry, I was thinking about different gameplay, Paul. Sorry.
Thank you for 89 months, excuse me.
You having all of them?
Yeah, I just chuck them all in. I'll put them in storage.
I'm happy with my grab lorry just going around picking up concrete now. Like, I'm just so happy with it. Are you busy specifically, parts or not?
I'm just driving a vehicle that it wants, but what do you need?
I didn't know if you could just hop in your crane and see if you can move this container in front of me.
1 second.
Somebody's found his purpose in life here.
I also like that you can hop in and out of the grab and it doesn't let go of your load.
I like how he's still tooting his horn at me, even though I'm nowhere near him.
There you go, Sonny.
Thanks, mate.
Should I wait for another load or take these, do you reckon? Got 9 on there.
Well, I can unload what I've got loaded already if you want.
I don't know how many this will carry.
Well, 13 was pretty pushing it, so...
To be fair, you're mostly on concrete going back to the base, right?
No, most on tarmac.
If you want to jump to my dumper pool.
Found a use for this vehicle. It's nothing to do with it tipping things. I don't have the action to spawn the concrete anymore. Do I need to drive out and back in?
Jump into my... Jump in... I don't actually know.
I had it when it first came
should.
here. But I don't have it any since we've been loading it.
Is there any in stock?
Want to borrow the dumper again?
Is there any in stock?
Well, it's just loaded up with stuff, hasn't it? So it says it has 4.
Then.
I think it's just a weird bug. Yes, Kagurus, that's why it's actually useless. But the trapdoor just opens super, super easy.
Yeah, I started using it the way Sammy is, moving like 12 pipes at once.
That's magic.
Oh,
Grabbing
no!
right there.
Oh no! Oh, as if with somebody sitting in it, it becomes lighter.
It didn't. You hit it. You clobbered it on the side of the wall, on the thing, and knocked it over. See, now I can take these things out. How weird's that?
I know it's an official mission and all, but still, you delivering that truck is probably the best part of the job for me. Getting to help out folks who
I
are
literally
in
can't see
real
what vehicle I'm spawning into with that stupid overlay. Is it possible to glitch it so that you can pick up a lower one or not?
No, because the roads need clear line of sight with the head I've found.
What? You get out of the vehicle and it just lets go of it?
Yeah, the slab. If you got it on ropes, it won't hold it.
I like building unnecessary roads and bridges, though. Unnecessary ones. Go to Deluge, there's loads of places you can build useless roads. Good morning, TB. Scumbag depth perception. Hey, Jim Rick.
I haven't got the prompt pull, so I can't spawn any more for you.
Probably got enough anyway.
Don't know, but I love how I heard you strap your cargo down from across the map.
No.
Perfectly timed AI vehicle. Perfectly timed.
I wonder what route that was.
No idea, mate. I'm just hauling concrete in my EV truck. What do you reckon the final map's going to be like? Sand, rain?
I reckon a mix of everything.
I reckon mud.
I'd laugh if it
In my
was
cynical
snow.
way, I reckon that the last map is going to be the map that we used on the last map of the demo.
Pops, this route of yours is killing me, mate.
Hang on, I'll pause it for a minute. Oh,
If
how
it
do I
can,
know
just
what
leave
one
it for
that
now,
is?
it's coming through. It's just like if it can get in the way at the worst possible time, that's what it seems to do.
I'm trying to find out what route it is.
It's probably done.
To the
No,
concrete
it's not.
factory.
It's 5 trucks remaining.
Oh, is my controller disconnected?
I've stopped the route for now.
Hang on. I can't steer.
Lol, brisket.
Like, I'm still connected in Windows via Bluetooth, but there's something about Steam or something that just disconnects. Nope, still not having it. Yeah, last map will just be a giant lake. You know I'm going to play Tier 3, Mustafa. Of course I am.
Wait, what's tier 3?
Team Fortress 3.
Oh, damn. I can't wait for you to play that, Paul. I am hyped.
Yes, Aaron. It's
Don't mean
updated.
Sammy, you know that bridge you originally put up in the north?
Yeah.
Do you want me to replace that for a concrete bridge?
You mate. That was just we only
But
had
if
the wooden
so,
ones
what
at the
one's
time.
better, the wide or just standard?
Or the wide, in theory.
Seven concrete slabs. Because I might grab 3 while Paul delivers them to the steel place. Go and unlock that bridge.
Right, where's my rubbish transporter?
How many do you need, Paul? And I'll spawn all of them.
3.
There's 6 there, I need 3. Oh, look at that! 2 little piles of 3!
Amazing.
I never noticed this till somebody mentioned it, but I do love how it will stack your stuff in the secure compound so you can see what you've got.
What do you mean?
Look behind. You see the wire fence? Like that's got all the concrete slabs you just delivered and then the pipes as well.
Oh, you mean the ones you got in storage?
Yeah, I never noticed it till somebody mentioned it.
Yes, if you put wooden beams in there, they'll make piles of that. The only misdemeanor with it really is the quantities aren't correct.
I just done what you did, Sammy.
What's that?
Parking the input.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
I'm loading them up again. I swear I've loaded 2.
Is it taking them off the back?
Yes, it takes them off as you put them on your truck. It goes, yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have that.
Oh, that's amazing.
I did it by mistake, Paul. I loaded a load and then backed into it to turn round, and as I backed into it, it went, I'll have those.
Where am I taking this? Steel beams. Oh, we haven't built that northern bridge yet.
I'm doing it now. That's what these are for.
So I might as well follow you then if you're just going to build the bridge, or is it quicker to go the other way?
Probably quicker to go the other way. It's all road.
It's a game worth the money to buy. That's not a decision for me, is it? I mean, I'm enjoying the game a lot. And for me, yeah, it's worth the money.
I mean, we're what, 50 hours in?
Yeah, 50 hours in, map and, well, nearly 2 maps to go. So we're going to be
51
cracking.
hours.
3 of us are probably going to crack 60 or 70 hours. Is it more fun than SnowRunner?
They're not relative.
That's kind of like saying that apples taste better than oranges. Doesn't it just depend on what you prefer?
Yeah. Personally, I prefer an apple.
Well, you
But isn't
see,
it also like, how does this compare to ETS? Like,
MXPO. Unless you get 2,000 hours of gameplay, you won't pay more than $10. Uh-huh.
Good luck.
Let me guess, you pirate your games. I think Battlefield has better destruction, egregious. You build roads and bridges, you don't build towns or anything.
Yeah, you need Roadcraft, the Landlord Super Edition.
Your dad owns Microsoft, yeah. My dad's Santa.
I have, you know, my dad owns Amazon.
Hey, Jeff was at the race, wasn't
He was, yeah? He did invite me, but I was like...
he? Nah, I'd rather stay back and play
Roadcraft.
Yeah,
I've got to play Roadcraft.
yeah, already booked in, mate. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah,
Does that make him Rory, then?
I was like, Dad, I'm sorry, I can't.
Taking names, is his name Rory in real life, then? Because that's Thingy Gates' son, isn't it?
I don't know.
In before he quickly Googles it, right?
But it's alright, because next week, the three of us, we can take up my dad's private jet to Spain to go and watch the F1.
Nah, you're alright, mate. I'll stay home.
That'd be more entertaining than...
Don't fancy my chances, isn't it, fake playing?
It's not fake!
Did you notice, Pups, at the end of the race? Did you notice the woman who ran in and was strapping Tag Heuer watches on all their wrists?
Yes, yes I did.
So all the interviews of like, are all signs behind the interview all say Tag Heuer, and then on their wrist is Tag Heuer watch. You're like, I think you've paid for this, haven't you?
I wonder who the official timekeeper of F1 is.
Yeah. Just the way they ran in and just said, and just like literally got hold of like Lando and just put a watch on his wrist. You thought it was a Rolex? Uh-huh.
We're not saying it's not normal. There is just more subtle ways to get a watch on a person's wrist.
What than tackling them?
Yes.
Do I need to drop these into place by any chance?
No, you shouldn't do. Right, now go to the menu. No, keep your truck in the box. Go to the menu in that
Confirm.
quest. Yeah.
Yet another way of doing it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the fastest we've ever done 33%.
Believe it or not, this whole area used to be green as lettuce, in the environmentally conscious sense. It was running off a solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw a spanner in the works. But I cling to the hope that the panels are just dirty. Could you drop by and check it for damage? Also,
I've already been there,
we need
Kelly.
an operations base close to the port. Find a good
you
spot
kidding me?
somewhere on the river, then... Sorry.
So you know that
It's
scout
just the
vehicle is on
usual
its side because of
list from the
Pops.
local
I need that right
It
now.
wasn't just me, and I will go back in the stream and clip it if you keep going on blaming me.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, pal. Yeah.
Found the button.
Oh, have you
I
muted
saw
him?
that hand gesture. I'm not a lift, you know.
Level 99, please.
Oh, you can shut it too as well.
Oh, that was like that. That was like the checkout thing, isn't it? Till number 4, please. Like you did that spot on. Like that was really. Till number 99, please.
Can you imagine a supermarket that had 99 tills?
I would be thrilled if they had 99 tills, mate. It means you get served.
No, because only 10 of them will be open.
Zarek, that's not just me then, Zarek. I swear, Paul nailed the till number 6, please voice. Like, seriously.
Right, that bridge is open.
Pups caused this. Well done, Cool Tigers. We agree.
Let's have a look at that clip, shall we? Oh, isn't that convenient that you start the clip while he's on his side, not the lead up to it?
I mean, come on, Sean. Everybody knows that that clip has just been AI generated. Yeah? He just literally just faked it. Like, and then said, "Oh, look, here's a clip of that happening." Like, how convenient.
Are you going to the river base or the solar station?
Me, I'm going to solar.
I'll go to the river base then.
I mean, going back a few streams, is this just all fake, Paul? Still one of the best reactions ever.
Oh, totes at me, you stupid AI. I built this road.
Pups, do you want to restart the route to the concrete plant to get that done?
Yeah. Back online.
How does progression feel? Well, in SnowRunner, it'll give you a massive list of things that you need to do. Like tasks and missions and stuff, and then most of them will be grayed out, and then you unlock them as you go along. In this, it just kind of gives you bits at a time, so you never really know what's left. You can't really plan ahead in that sense, but you don't feel overfaced. Miguel, squirrel.tv/specs. Or !specs and click the link.
Unless your name's thrown, he'll probably come up with like a new name for it.
Yeah. Speaks.
He'll go in as Spezzy or something.
If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're going to be tough to reach.
I've driven around here already, Kelly. Okay, let's drive around it again. Look, it's just telling me to go to places. Oh, come on, let's go.
I think
As
it's
if
because
somebody did glasses.
Lol. I think the reason it's making you do that again, Paul, is because you go off adventuring before the game wants you to. Because
Yeah.
the game likes unlocking the map in sectors.
And you see that? That's opposite to SnowRunner. SnowRunner encourages you to scout, discover the map, and then you know what you're dealing with. Whereas this game has you do that, and then penalises you for it by saying, "Ah, yeah, go back there," and drive in this arbitrary circle. Well, the second map, it tells you to tarmac a road so the AI can do a transport link. But I'd already tarmacked it because I thought that's going to be a problem. Did that cause a problem?
All right. X marks the spot. I suppose the view explains the shopping list from the locals, doesn't it? If we want to settle here, you have your work cut out for you. And the company really does want this spot, so you better get going.
Steel beams I can make. Just need a crane.
Had to do some of it again, just went back and tidied up the all a bit.
Okay. I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
Set up a river base. I like the sound of that. 5 steel beams, 3 concrete slabs on a road.
I'm going to make steel beams now. Concrete slabs are fine. We've already got that.
Yeah. Where does it want them delivered, though?
It doesn't. It just wants them in our base storage, which is where they are.
Oh, right.
There's 15 in stock of the concrete slabs.
That's weird how that bridge collapsed.
That was like the one I built. I just put a wide concrete bridge across it and it filled it all back in.
Is it me or are the solar panels aligned exactly wrong? Check out the shadows. I hadn't noticed. I mean, the sun does move, but... I agree, key thumbs, like... The fact that you've got these excavators, but you can't just cut off the metal and recycle them.
I want to know how many concrete slabs you get out of one of these shore protection things.
I reckon 2.
Because it is a hefty lump of concrete.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to stick one of those, like, you know, the old water well head type things.
So I would say the bar is currently at about 50% at the concrete slab facility. So 50% and 15. wow. It's
What?
now 30% and 17.
So what does that mean?
So, two 100s, 280% out of one of those, you know, 4-pronged shore defense things. So basically for each one you're looking at about 2 slabs, if not a bit more.
I just got 10 steel beams from one of those water tank things.
What, the red ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 over here, mate. There's 5 rusty tanks over here. Like, I don't feel like I've got an appropriate way to transport those resources, do you? Like, I haven't got the semi-truck that's on here. Like, that doesn't come with, like, a bulk tipper back, does it? It just comes with a flatbed.
No.
I think you're doing a lot less than 2,000 hours, Claude. Yeah, I would imagine it is, Ruby. Just get in the zone.
So, Samo, between the big water bowl and then, you know, like the bit it sits on. Like
Oh, are you actually talking about a water tower?
Yeah.
Right,
I've
yeah.
just got 27 steel beams.
Out of those 2 bits.
Yes.
Okay, there's another one over here.
I'm going to load them all onto a flatbed and then bring them down to the base.
Right, would you say that's on 25%, pups? 25% and 17?
Where am I looking, Samo?
Concrete slabs.
I'm watching it.
What do you reckon, 25%-ish?
Yeah, that's about 25%. that got you 3, and you're about 95% on the next one.
Okay, so that was 20 and... Yeah, so just under 2 then.
Yeah.
I mean, when that mobile base comes in, it's going to be a complete hackfest, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can just move materials wherever you want.
Well, like, do you think you can position it in such a way that you can position it on the output of another factory and just literally go input onto that one and then output onto that one and then
Possibly.
go to a factory, click the output thing, and it'll immediately go into your top bar in the right? Or do you think it's going to cost fuel to like move stuff?
No idea.
So, you know the sand drifts, you can actually affect them.
Or if you just put it on sand flattening or
You put it
asphalt
in
stuff?
manual mode, and you can basically bring your blade down, and you can basically push your way through this stuff.
Right, what happens if you put it on sand flattening? Does it affect it anyway or not?
I don't think sand flattening does, but I'll try it again. I'm sure I've tried
Like
it before.
now that you've moved it, you know?
But you see, sand flattening just goes through it. Like, it's just not there. Destruction mode does seem to affect it.
Somi, can you quickly jump in my crane and see if you can spawn these steel beams, because I can't.
Yeah, one sec, I'm just playing concrete Jenga.
No worries, or Paul if he's not busy.
And I can't figure out my key presses to do that. There you go. Which crane?
Put the steel plant, steel beams.
Steel mill?
Steel beams facility in the north. Yeah, I can't seem to find the prompt.
Nothing from me. Hang on. Just a transmission just laying on the floor. You know, nothing to see there.
Okay, if I park here, I can. Except for
Yeah. No, I haven't got an option.
yeah, if I park in this square, I can do it.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Don't park in the input box, box. Also, steel pipes and steel beams are in the same place?
Yep.
Okay.
All the steel.
Thank you so much.
Took me a while to scroll across the map, mate.
Man, that's some tough terrain out here.
Thank you for all the nice entertainment.
Elsinore, thank you for 69 months. Nice. When either of you two are free, there's plenty to do down here with this road.
Just want to finish this last, or finish the pile of concrete that I'm currently working in anyway.
I have a spawner down here. But there's a lot of clearing and then roadworks to be made.
I'm doing the objective for the steel beams. As soon as I'm done, I'll come through.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing clearing the streets of these. Far more suitable machinery. Does it matter what zone you choose to be able to unlock certain vehicles? No. Most of the vehicle unlocks are level based. There are exceptions. Oh, you dirty sand quarries. Right, I'm going to use some fuel and open a sand quarry down there.
Cool.
It's not close enough though. Although I can open a mobile one, I think.
Do you want me to bring mine up?
No, I'm just going to spawn this one in, it's fine. We'll probably need more than one on this map. Just trying to remember what category it comes under.
It's with the Zisk with all the others. I don't know what category it is though.
Special equipment.
They really need to give me another way of selecting what I want to grab with my crane.
What, you don't like spamming square until it selects the things you want?
Not when there's 27 objects in front of me.
I don't see anything wrong with that mechanic.
Right, there's 25 beams in stock and 11 at the base, so...
You mean concrete slabs?
Yes, sorry. You know what I meant.
I didn't. You said beams.
Where's Paul going? What does he need? What's going on?
Basically road building shenanigans. So, a bowhead thing, a grader, asphalt, roller, all the things. There's a road to be built down here, but frankly, we need a road to get to the road.
Right, okay. And you've enabled that quarry, right?
I have. I'm going to open up a mobile one shortly.
So if I grab my bowhead...
Around here, you do it.
2 more vehicles to go before the unlocks, or all the unlocks, boys.
Woo!
Yeah, it's a bit wider than I wanted it to be. Streamers seem to go mad for this game, do they? Why is
You said
that?
you're any madder than usual.
I mean, I've played Mud Runner, Snow Runner, every single map and DLC.
Played Spin Tires, played Mud Runner, played Snow Runner, every single DLC.
So,
That's not how it works, Keithum's not with us. Maybe with some other streamers, yeah.
say SnowRunner, you play it every time there's a new map, don't you?
Like, there's plenty of variety streamers, but they tend to play stuff that's just come out regardless of the kind of game it is. Interesting. Why is that only half opened? Oh, I should do it. It's not showing a circle though.
They never do.
Oh, okay.
Which I find a bit dumb, to be honest.
Yeah, I would have thought it would show the influence just like everything else. Is it possible for the mobile sand quarry to pour sand itself, or do you need to dump the truck? Do you need the dump truck? It can't pour sand, it just acts as a mobile generator. I've not had a go at that yet. The tracked compact crane.
One on the map if you want to use it.
That's what I'm on about.
Have a look at first person.
Why is that locked under such a high level? It doesn't seem like it should be. So it doesn't have any legs that will come out on it.
No. Tried first person, yeah, it's even more fun.
Like a series of letterbox windows. God, I don't want to sit in here, would you?
Nope.
Depends if there was a sandstorm outside, I think.
I'll just sit in my truck. Okay, I don't need you to go through 20 items on my flatbed. Just give me the ones on the floor, please. Thank you.
That's nonsense from. Hi Spawn, thanks game. Really enjoyed that behind the palm trees and the rocks next to a rusty car. Perfect.
Can I borrow your grader, Paul? Or do you want me to bring mine over?
No, you was it.
Yes, including that one?
Is it worth me, after I've done these 27 steel beams, to come back up here and make a load of pipe and transport the pipe to the base?
I don't see that it can hurt.
Obviously, depending on what this unlocks.
It can't hurt,
Well,
but this cream egg's going to taste nice.
me and Paul are, well, once this road is in, it'll be the river base, right?
Yeah. I don't know what my one's going to unlock.
No, fair enough.
Oh, mine's a river base too. Oh, stop giving me everything on my truck and give me the stuff on the floor!
It's just a game, Sean.
Okay, Alex!
It's not real, just pixels.
It's so annoying. Why can't they just give me the snow runner mechanic?
What, that doesn't work as well?
It does if you use mouse thank you very much. You just click on the 2 points.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Is there anything about getting this power station online yet?
Not seeing
that I
it.
saw.
Or is that part of this checkout, this current... Oh, I see, there's three places that they want you to go and look at, although I'm sure Paul has already looked at them.
I can do that after I've delivered these.
Well, I'll go on to that because this is ready for asphalt and rolling now.
No worries.
Or the section on the quest is, anyway. I kind of want to try the new Scout.
There's a lot more road needed than just that.
Are you putting the road in where you are?
All the way down to that, yeah.
Are you not thinking? Oh, because where it goes to the words. So this like goes to this roundabout. Are you thinking that that's going to do a road to your mobile base? Because like this road feels like it's doing north-south.
He's too busy eating his cream egg.
It does do north-south, yeah. What's all this road for here, then?
If I only I could see the missions as a whole rather than you're only doing this bit at the moment.
River Base Power Substation. We're going to have to get across the river. Trouble is, that river looks wider than any concrete bridge that we can make.
This might unlock steel bridges. I don't know if they're any longer. Right, 27 steel beams are on the way to the base.
Okay. So have you just done the sand there, something?
Yeah, the sand's leveled. That was my fault.
Okay, can I just run it again then?
If it needs running, yeah.
It says... I don't even know if it's worth it. There's only $275 XP left.
Yeah, just run it.
What's the weather? Sunny. Been sunny all afternoon. Yeah, I much prefer these dry maps than the wet ones.
Yeah. Different challenge, but I just find this more enjoyable, I think. The little scout tank is a Ferrari, isn't it?
You ever heard Sean say Ferrari?
Huawei?
It sounds like Huawei.
Huawei? Like the phone manufacturer?
Yeah. Huawei.
Hi, Paul. Bye, Paul.
You gonna finish that road off?
I thought you were bringing the paver over. Or we were waiting for you to do some more paving where you are.
Well, there's a lot more road to do, so I can't do all of it. This road up to it is pretty nasty.
I'll go and grab the paver then.
If you want something, I'm not far from delivering these to the garage. I can jump over and help pull the road if you want to do the
I don't mind.
scale.
I've had a thorough road test, but I'm happy to carry on. I'm happy to grab the paver.
Basically, it's that, or I create pipes and bring them down to the base. Let me know what you want to do, and I'll do whatever.
Paul's paver was like Tippy Town, wasn't it?
Where?
Tippy Town.
Tippy Town.
Tippletown.
I want to live in Tippletown.
So do I. Although you can buy really strong spirits there.
Me too. Where did this road to Westfield thing come from?
What?
Just driving up to the base and
See that tangle of
like
pipes
a
over there? Believe it or not,
thing
it's
for a
leading
mission for a
part of
road
the
just pops
local
up.
oil industry, and it needs our help. Nothing fancy either. Just plot a route for spare parts delivery and fix their leaky
right.
pipes. Should be easy enough for you, and good for business.
Kelly said some words again.
I
Kelly
ignored
said some
her.
stuff. Yeah.
What she said was, "You're an absolutely amazing streamer."
Is that what she said? Yeah.
Two people you were playing with were amazing as well.
They're both geniuses.
Yeah, and she said Matty is skiving again, making out he's at work. I wonder if Matty is actually still at work.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna send him a text.
I don't know where his shifts are.
Not sure how you can try hard in this game, Chris, but sure. In fact, Chris, what she said was that Chris guy that plays with fake toy trains should be timed down.
Is that what she said?
That's what she said.
I thought you wasn't listening to Kelly.
Just the voices inside his head, Paul.
I'll build this road on it.
The irony is, Sean, I bet if you ever had a go at Chris's mini steam trains, you'd love it.
Nah, Chris is there. Also, I'm not really a train person.
Get out.
What? I mean, I travel on trains. I get on, I sit down, the train goes choo-choo, I get to my destination
What
and get
trains
on.
do you go on that goes chew bloody chew?
Now, to be fair, all my trains are still diesels.
You're not a train person.
Well, they just see them as a way to get to A and B. I don't go, oh, that's a class whatever it is.
What is your mode of transport that you do like then?
Cars.
Well, cars just get you from A to B as well.
Yeah, but they're more interesting than trains.
It's not as powerful as trains.
Doesn't
class
matter.
37. Class 37 on a cold morning, pups. There's not a lot that gets the blood boiling, but that certainly does. Like full
But
heart.
you should have a talk with Matty. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
I've been on a trip with Matty where he took about 20 pictures of the same train.
Oh well, yeah, that's because he's a railway enthusiast.
I wouldn't mind, but the 20 pictures that were all the same were off the front of the train.
I bet he made a calendar out of them, didn't he?
Do you want your bit tarmac then, Paul, where you are?
It would be lovely, yeah. You can bring one, I'll bring the other.
Some people don't like rugby, it's just tossing a ball up and down a grassy patch. Still think.
I don't disagree though, Chris.
Best part is he doesn't know what you're talking about, Paul, because he hasn't got the stream on
Some
because he's too
people
good for that.
don't like rugby. It's just tossing a ball up and down.
That's not what it said, but well done.
Couldn't see because it's tiny in the corner, and I only looked because you said.
Some people don't like everything. Not everybody likes everything as well.
Yeah, I can read full time. I also know where the timeout button is as well.
Mod abuse!
He's just such a flexer, isn't he? Everything ends in a
You
threat.
seriously need to wind him in, Paul. He's getting worse and worse. Like, it's becoming a daily, hourly occurrence where he's being mod abusing all over the place. I thought that was in the handbook, mate.
Hear me out, right? If
Needs
they
to be.
can abuse me and bully me, they should learn to take it back. That's all I'm saying.
But you need to use your words, pup. You can't use
It
your
works
power.
both ways.
They're not
No, you need to use
abusing
your
you.
words, not power.
They do. They bully me. They abuse me. They make fun out of me. They laugh at me. They send messages about me. I'm just saying.
Hang on a
And
minute.
You're just as bad, so don't even start
You
it.
threw it in Chris's direction.
In before he normally sends it my way first.
You sent just as much abuse. And then when he sends one back, and he didn't even send one back, he just said, rugby's... Some people don't like rugby.
I didn't even speak to Chris when I said I know where the timeout button was. Wasn't even aimed at Chris.
Yeah, let's not have any spoilers
Spoilers.
about live events such as Indy 500, guys.
We know it's just people going round in a roundabout, but still.
Napoleon complex.
Oh, my YouTube chat's broken. When was the last time I received a message? 32 minutes ago.
I've got to be honest, Chris. I don't think me and Paul would like a Zen puppy. It would be weird. I mean, that's hard enough to like him as it is, but him as a Zen puppy, I don't know. Like,
Wow, okay. That hurt my feelings, Sammy.
whatever.
What's weird about this roller? If you drive backwards with it, the main roller at the back doesn't do anything to the tarmac. It's the front one that does it.
And then if you go forwards, it's the back one that works, not the front.
Was that Was that the 2 sections of road, Paul?
Yes.
Like you're planning on doing a right up the top here to go towards the roundabout?
Well, I'm just trying to anticipate where we're going to have AI infrastructure routes going through, and imagine where we are now is going to go to the roundabout, isn't it? And then down through that
Yeah, like
tarmac
this
road.
is to Tiffy Town, right?
This goes to River Base, and then that goes to Tiffletown, yeah. Just feels like a main thoroughfare. Because it was like when I got here, it was just covered in rocks. And sand was blown over it, and there were ditches and stuff.
I think I want a crane with a magnet on it. That's what I want next.
That would be good for picking up scrap.
Yeah, Chris. How is Chris anyway?
Cool.
Still wouldn't mind a dynamite DLC as well.
I'm good too.
Because we can affect the rocks right now. So, you know, to have the ability to blow them up would be even better, right?
Can't remember what mission I was doing now.
The river base one.
Transfer resources, deliver vehicle.
I found another routery.
And here
A
we
what?
have the nastier side of the oil industry. As if there were a less nasty one, but I digress. See that oil spill? We've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry. Bring it here and then repair the pipes. I guess it's pointless
The nearby
to tell
what?
you to hurry, but I still will. Time is oil seeping into the ground, and that's no good for anyone.
Hey look, you know that new rover just built something?
I think
Yeah.
there's a pattern.
I've got to
here.
drive an
When we
Arctic
don't
down
know
it.
if something is okay or
Cool.
not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah,
How
well,
handy.
It's not like I'm
How
surprised.
fortuitous of you. Route failed pups, but I think it's
I'm
finished.
on it. It probably is finished, to be fair. I'll have a look. Need maintenance. All vehicles, you see.
I think we're going to have a job to clear up the construction depot and the port.
Sunday Night Shotgun's back.
And cue the music.
Oh no, I went the wrong way around the roundabout.
Yeah, sorry, that was it, pups. I've found another routery, a roundabout.
Oh.
Routery.
At the routery, take the third exit.
Doesn't seem right.
Game, I've done the road.
Yeah, this truck does not like sand or mud. I think we're about to have a new garage online. Boom!
Now, to give this port area some juice, We need to repair the nearest power substation. You can start by grabbing some primary
There's your power.
resources. Then establish a route from the river base. Let's get these lights on, huh?
Huh?
Can anyone figure out what's wrong with this road?
Where are you?
Near the base.
There's a bit in the middle you've missed, pups. Right in front of you, right now.
I've rolled it.
There you go.
Oh, okay, sure. Sure, game.
Got 5 steel beams anyway.
Yes, at base.
Base is a bit far. But if they're in the base, I can get them from river base, can't I?
You
Yeah.
can.
So
Just gonna.
I'll do that then.
I'm just gonna make a load of pipes because there's a mission for a pipe.
Wait, why is that semi-truck still here?
Because you have to drive it.
Is it another semi-truck to drive somewhere else?
That's what I'm wondering.
Is it a side mission?
Repair the pumping station, provide enough. Repair the oil station, liquidate the oil spills. Well, if it's a mission, I don't know which one it is. Deliver vehicle, there it is. To there. Oh my word. We need to get that bridge online.
On your menu?
Is that concrete for that
Cleaning
bridge?
up the mess. Yeah,
Yep.
you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes
A
out of
mobile
the way.
crane, is that a branded one? Have we got concrete slabs in stock?
We've got 7 in stock, and I think somebody said there's like another 17 that can be moved.
It's a mobile one crane, that's what it is, Chris. Bridges.
Lamb roast is ready. Enjoy your roast.
Let me guess, Mickey.
Yep.
I think Mickey's partner doesn't like the last hour of this stream, so she always he or she calls Mickey in early.
Yeah, I don't know, Paul, whether that lorry would be better just going back. It's a long way, though, isn't it?
It is a long way, that's why I'm thinking build a bridge and do it.
For the bridge, there's a massive elevation change, though. That's the only thought. Unless there's a hairpin off to that road that disappears into the fog of war in the south.
Well, the bridge needs building first anyway, so...
So are you doing the 5 beams for the power, Paul?
Nope, I'm taking 6 slabs of concrete down to the bridge and doing that bridge first, so feel free to do whatever. Hey, Lord Philip. Oh, nice game, you like it? Is it still mixed opinions on Steam, this one?
Stand by. Mostly positive.
Interesting.
Up to nearly 5,000 reviews.
Narrative shifted a little bit.
I wonder what Expeditions is. Mix.
Now, some will say that this is overloaded.
If you get the resource spawner option, can you grab supply beams?
If I get what?
So if you get the option to spawn resources, can you spawn us some beams, please? Because I haven't got the prompt.
Won't let me fold crane. That's not a good sign. So we'll do that. Let me try driving out and back in. Hang on, there it is. Right. You want 3 beams?
5, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Ah, very much.
Oh, he says a lot of rocks this way. Can't imagine it's gonna go well with rocks. Where did that come from? So I just learned something. If I drive through sand with this much concrete on the back, I'm done for.
Cool.
He says he's approaching sand. No, I can't imagine this is gonna go well.
Can't be any worse than pups.
Wow, that was a low blow.
It'd have to be to hit you. Well,
No, yeah, I was gonna say you would know.
come on, that was a good one. Oh, much better. Nice janky bridge.
Yeah, I didn't know when I placed them, they didn't look right on the screen, but now I realise why it didn't look right.
Wasn't inlined.
Oh, mine's the same on the other side.
Whether you delete it and lay a new one.
If they'll get up and down it, I don't care. Yeah, it's a bridge with character, is what it is. Go on an adventure with this truck.
Do we think this is as simple as driving behind you and through that gap?
See, I don't know. I was wondering if you turn right after the bridge into the cloud. It starts off as a decent road. Will it carry on as a decent road? First issue, will I make it past these rocks? The answer is no.
We've moved Matt in Beers.
Can I have a deathlock, please, game?
Is your crane doing anything, Paul?
Don't believe so.
Thank you very much. Would you like a nudge, or are you over it?
I'm so over it.
Cool.
However, yeah, look how much these trucks don't like sand. And I think it's literally down to the lack of diff lock. Because one wheel just spins up. Imagine being out in that sandstorm. That would absolutely rip your skin off. See where this road goes.
Hey pups, they thought a fence was going to stop me. Have a quick look.
How's it?
Nice. We're almost there. Once you bring the power substation back online, we'll have brought the area back to normal. Well, more like 25% of normal. Still, a major milestone. At least the port will be able to...
Oh, great.
Sorry.
Oh, my game's probably just broke.
function, and that
Yep.
will help a lot. So please give this your best effort. or your normal effort, as you're always on top of things.
Turns out if you go right after that bridge, you get a lovely tarmac coastal road to go
No,
up.
it is a hairpin, like, so it is what I thought it was going to be, but it didn't turn out that way.
Yep. Literally down to lack of diff lock. You can see why the AI completely struggles when it drives these. I've just driven like 90% of this and got hit on a little bit of sand. Right, let's try that way. That doesn't look any better. That's deceiving. I think I hit it at speed and it still didn't go through. Like literally 1 meter. Oh my god, that is frustrating. Or shoot with something. Yeah. The problem is I don't have anything nearby. That's a bit random. What I don't get about it though is I got through like half a dozen of those sand drifts, and then on the last one got stuck. Blue is metal, Samuel.
Anybody using my grader?
Negative. And this looks like a pretty run down town. That curb is definitely there to annoy.
Hey, look at the top of that hill. Isn't that place fancy? Looks undamaged too. In contrast, look at all the trouble the regular folk are in. At least they've got us to do something about it. Don't mind me. My coffee's bitter.
That's amazing. Oh, come on. Are you trying to tell me these two wooden benches here are just completely immune to this truck? Look at this. Ridiculous.
I'm gonna go with yes.
This is a deliberate wind-up mission. It's unapologetically a wind-up. What does it want? Deliver vehicle, deliver steel beams, deliver concrete slabs. Somebody doing that one? I don't know if
it's going to be a cutscene, guys.
Somebody doing the concrete slabs?
No.
Have you handed it in yet, Sommy?
What?
You said there might be a cutscene.
Okay.
Paul?
Puppy.
Do you do me a favour and just jump to my truck at the steel pipe facility and tell me that's a perfectly safe way to stack pipes and it's going to make it back to the base?
How many are you planning on loading? Because I reckon you can get another dozen on there, yeah.
All the rest that's on the floor. I thought if it could take 27 beams, it can take 27 pipes.
I mean, this is the way for safety third. I can't imagine the pain that you will go through if that tips over. Right a bit. No, you missed. Oh, it's not even lined up.
100 and I... Oh, not quite SquirrelPlus.
Tom, thank you for 100 months. Let's add you to the... Oh, wait, you can't. Thank you for triple digits, Tom. Congrats. Thank you.
Hey, Tom. No flying with Matty tonight.
Oh, somebody's got his cable machine out.
Worm mode activated!
Does it just want slabs delivering into storage? For the
Click on
Almir?
it. Yes.
Do we have any
So they
slabs?
need they're in the facility, they've just not been transported yet.
Over at the concrete port?
Yeah. I think somebody said there's like 14 or something.
25, yeah.
25, yeah. I think you should stack them all on the truck I'm using, Paul, and let me know how you get on. Oh, last one. Flying floor, it timed you out because you put a full stop between Mr. Bean and it thinks it's a link.
One day we'll have a semi-smart bot.
A Phantom bot wasn't this bad.
We need like a AI-powered bot, don't we? Like a ChatGPT bot, like a bot that...
Can you imagine?
A bot that can understand context and understand what's a link and things like that. Understand the mod rules. Like, you just give it the moderator handbook and go, here, moderate chat to that.
To be fair, you could probably ask like Gemini or ChatGPT to write you a script through a bot that would do that. Like you feed it the handbook or whatever, and you go.
Or create
like,
a mod.
Probably, yeah, it can probably be done.
Create a mod for a current bot that follows these rules. We get replaced by AI. J10, it
We'd
won't
have
be
to-
long before we all do, mate. I'll get replaced by AI.
We'd have to get Phantom Bot back though for that, because our new bot doesn't allow custom scripts.
That's true.
I'm just imagining a world where Pups isn't around.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
It's very peaceful, Paul. I mean, I think you should stop streaming right now and work on that. I think that's highly important. Man. That's your first task.
In fact,
come on.
I will help. I will work on it for you, Paul, and then I can just go on holiday. But I've noticed one slight problem with this plan.
What's that?
I can't.
That you're incompetent? Sorry?
I can't steer.
You can't steer. Who would have thought that after loading best part of 40 tons worth of steel on the... That looks ridiculous, Pups.
You mean you've got no weight on the front axle? I don't believe you.
You could have at least put a few pipes on your bonnet. I mean, that would have been better.
But then I can't strap them down.
Well, you can't steer, so what else are you going to do?
I can if I stay in low gear. Is there any pipes that need fixing on the way?
There are a few, but you ain't going to be able to lift them in place, are you?
I can bring a crane. Oh, there's 3 on the way back to the base.
Are they part of the repair the pumping station ones? No, they're the other side, I think.
Other side, and then I'll go and do those ones.
I've restored power to the power substation, so the port should now be live.
Yay!
Paul, you're working on the provide supplies to LME. So I shall go down to the port and clear the area of objects that looks like it's going to take me all evening.
Yeah, there's a few down there.
That bad?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
about
that bad?
25 minutes.
Yes.
I haven't looked. I've been doing other things, Summer.
You've been sat there stacking pipes on a impossible mission is what you've been doing. Amusing yourself with no result.
Excuse me, I'm making it back to the base.
Oh yeah, of course you are.
I am.
You said that the last time, and then you had to be bailed out more than twice.
I didn't got any proof of that.
Yep. I was following you on stream, all recorded.
Oh, just like we got proof that you landed on your wheels when the cutscene
Yeah,
happened.
you've got a clip of that. But I say that's AI generated.
Did you move your crane, Paul?
Yes, I had to use it to rescue my truck.
Where did you move your...
El Alamir.
Oh, this might get a bit sketchy on this bit.
Can I nick your crane for the port because you're using mine?
Yeah.
And I feel a bit poor with £250,000. I don't want to buy another crane.
Yeah, you can't really afford it.
Yeah, I mean somebody's sitting around with 400,000 in their account, but you know who's counting?
Not me. I've only got 397.
Did I say almost, or did I say 400,000?
How much have you got?
25946.
Yeah, because you've spent it on vehicles. I haven't.
Cranes that other people are using. Yes. That was close. I think I nearly retained the crane that you were in, but the game stopped me.
I'm so glad you didn't. If only there was a way of telling. No, you can't pick up the whole stack of concrete. You scumbag. You can do no more than one, just grab one below and one on top comes with it. Did it today. Okay, so run this by me then. How do I do this? Because they're all red at the moment. And if I select any of the ones below, they're still red. I can only get yellow on the top one. So how do I select the one underneath it? What am I not doing? What do you mean I just did? The only ones that go yellow, Joanna, are the top ones. The ones underneath have a red line, which means you can't connect. I've no idea, Bigfoot, I don't know. Maybe it just occasionally happens as a glitch, but I don't know what the technique is. I mean, if people are doing it, it must be possible, right? No, it's not yellow. Look at it closely. Look, that's red. That's yellow. It must be a bug if they're doing it flying floor. It's not meant to allow you to do it. It was a single connection to the bottom layer and they're dragged. You can do a single, but it won't lift the one above it. It'll just kind of pull it from underneath, won't it? Why the 13 out of 5? Because basically it wants you to have 5 in storage and we've got 13, so it's saying you've got more than you need for the mission. Like I'm pulling a lot of concrete here, but we only need another 4. But it'll just put the rest in storage. Yeah, no worries, Joanna. Favourite vehicle in the grain? Probably that big crane, because it actually does what it's supposed to do. North Africa, no routes. Right, infrastructure routes required. To El Amir. You know they're gonna get stuck in the sand. But here goes. You can make bridges, yeah. That's what we made there. I predict I'll have a lot of fun at that particular sand drift. Yeah, it's quite a long route, yeah. They're pretty decent off-road vehicles, though in theory they'll get through. Yeah, flying floor could do. The quest you did. The quest you did clear your storage full out. Where's the show our storage?
Top right.
Okay, so where's all our concrete gone?
I'm guessing it needed it for the mission.
No, it needed 5.
Yeah, but was there any other missions that used concrete?
There was 1 in stock. It needed another 4, and I took at least 15. So we should have about 12 left by my reckoning.
Well, it depends. Was there another mission that needed concrete slabs and it thought, oh, you've put enough in, so I'm just going to take them?
It doesn't do that. It only does that when you tell it to... No. It gives the mission, and then you have to press right on the D-pad to say, take the resources. That mission just swallowed 20 concrete. You have no more slabs and beams in storage. It took them all. Like, the chat is saying that they saw those numbers go to 0. When reality is they only needed 4 concrete slabs. That's all it needed. I just moved a load of them and they're all gone. Which absolutely sucks. Now, it's true, Matty, because they only needed 4, and you saw the truck I took. Don't even know why it took beams, because it already had... It said like 15 out of 5 or something. I think I had 16 Cool Tiger, because I think I had 3 stacks of 5 and 1 on top. I don't know how you can shoot them back. Like, it's annoying because it means all that concrete that Sommy collected and then I transported has just been eaten for no reason. Nah, the game's been pretty good, Hellwrath. That's probably the most serious bug I've seen. Whoop. I love the back of that. It says caution may open. That needs to go on the back of that dump truck.
Yeah, there's a few of them that have had that on the back, and it's like, yeah, that's so misleading. It needs to be actually be on the back of that one, doesn't it?
Yep, it is, Tommy. It's absolute garbage.
This next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline. Even though they have power now, we're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
Yeah, you only need to plan the route. And then when the vehicles don't get there, it'll be your fault as well. I think these are road tyres, aren't they? The green one?
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to be going through a lot of sand.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, well, you don't need to deliver the
How hard
goods.
can it be?
Seriously, why are they not sending off-road vehicles for this?
You never know, the RNG might just go, oh, I can drive through here.
Now, he's off-road. What's coming next then? He's off-road as well.
I'm pretty sure it's got mud underneath, which means it's off-road tyres.
No, the orange one is normally the off-road one.
Oh, I've had red ones that said they was off-road. I think it's just different tyre and friction grips.
Let's see what he does. Oh, sound like you're a flat tire then.
Oh, the colour indicates how difficult the route is.
So green is like fairly easy then.
Good.
Oh, well, that's a boulder. Well, he made it. He's getting a free shunt. Oh, this is not good. They're pitting each other now.
Box, box, box.
Like Leclerc and Norris then. That should complete.
It wasn't just Leclerc and Norris, so that was the entire race,
The
Paul.
entire race.
Can you just check through all the infrastructure vehicle routes, Paul, and see if there's any like clear the map up a little bit?
I cancelled I cancelled about 5, and they were the ones that I did were all done.
Yeah, I did about 1. I think it should be nearly up to date, but
Oh, not when I thought the best time for a cutscene game.
Right, I've deleted 3. Started it up a bit. Deliver object. That's a lot of cable. This is fine. I'll do it like that. It doesn't matter.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Hello.
Zombie and Pup say hi.
What was that?
That was.
Hi, how you going?
Hi, how's
Oh.
it going?
I love how she's outside of your noise gate with her high voice.
Yeah, she's walking through the door when she said it.
Oh, right.
Don't fall over now, please.
You still doing your pipe run, pups?
Yeah, look how close I am.
No, I'm not going to. I don't want to jinx it, mate.
Spend the whole game doing a pipe run.
Please don't tip over now.
Please tip over.
No, I'm like 20 meters from where they need to go.
I need you to tip over right now. Where are you? I want to watch you tip over. Where are you? There you are. Watch you don't hit them rocks.
Spent the entire trip in low gear.
Oh, I am so close to level 19.
I've gone to the wrong box. No.
Well, the other one's only next to it.
Yeah, but Paul, turning's an issue, okay?
I wonder if there's enough time for me and you to jump in the grader and bully him, Paul.
Hang on.
Oh no, this thing's... No!
On my way.
No! No, don't tip, no!
Sean, do you want some help?
He's rushing!
No!
You want some help, Sean? You got a bit of help? He did it.
That was more stressful than it should have been.
That was more loaded than it should have been.
Nah, not a safety third, mate.
Actually been this way.
It looks to me like this area could do with some logistical improvements. I'm positive the locals would be grateful if you gave it some elbow grease. A bridge, or 3, built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
Which area is she on about?
No.
I don't know if she's on about the area that I'm in.
Is it that the one I'm in? But something requires bridge or 3. Can't be this. It's just a pump. What's near you?
That pump needs to come over here.
What?
Or is that what? Oh, okay, no, you're right. Carry on. I'm confused.
Right, that needs 3 pipes to fix it.
I'm doing the pipes.
Yeah, there's one over here as well, please, pups.
Yep, let me just do this one and I'll jump over and do them pipes.
Wait, where are you?
Doing the pipes for this one over here by the base.
Yeah, pipe near the oil pumps and construction depot stroke port stroke oil thing, please, pups.
Yep, no worries.
You're miles away from where this needs pipes.
Yeah, but I can teleport.
It's a completely different mission. It's weird, by the time you finish a map, you kind of
Thank
know
you,
your way around
Paul,
it.
Simi and Pups,
Yeah.
for all week of great entertainment. Also to all the mods watching over the chat for the entire time, to Squirrel7 Scrove SQRLGG.
Cool, Tiger, thank you very much. That is a big pit of oil. Thanks for 84 months. P-Jive, thank you for 5 months of cashew. Do you get an amount of route points per route? 199.
You know, I always thought our company was a mess, but this Port Authority is just out of this world. You know why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drumroll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need to find and install it. After that, I suggest you hightail it before you catch their incompetence.
We caught their incompetence a long time ago. Level 19, boys!
New roller hype.
You're not gonna believe...
You're not going to believe this, Kelly, but I'm not listening to you.
One more vehicle to go, guys.
Is it the Roadworks 750R? The Arling?
Yep.
28 grand roller.
Yep.
The best in the business.
I'm assuming its width is the same as the asphalt.
It's slightly,
Paver there.
yeah, it's a wider drum, and it only has one drum.
If we see in construction sim terms, the one you're in now is called a soil compactor, isn't it?
Yes. What was the other thing we unlocked? We unlocked 2 things.
The Scout. The tracked Scout. We've only got one more vehicle left to unlock, and that's the mobile
That one
repair
there.
spawn resources base. Yeah, the TUS 303.
Did I get one of them for free, or do we need to buy one? Probably
You've
got a rusty one.
I love how your livery looks better than mine. My white didn't go anywhere near as good as that.
Leave this, but I've got some more...
Like she pauses what she's saying while I
pipe-related
Go in your
business
menu,
for you
yeah.
to sort out. This pump station needs your help in getting a replacement pump. We already delivered it to the oil
That's not in a
station,
Darth
but
colour, that's in a
crossing the
green
river is
colour.
a bit too much for the common convoy. Could you take care of it? Shouldn't be any
Sorry, Kelly, I missed all that. What did you say?
Oh, don't ask her to repeat herself.
problem with your skills. Oh, and bonus points if you can deliver fuel to the desert base. The
Oh, it's a fair bit
semi-truck's full of
quicker.
it.
That roller. So you're in a vehicle. You're at the garage. You say open garage. It doesn't put you on the vehicle that you're in. It just puts you on something random. Okay. Wait a minute. I just sold 3 of the same vehicle.
Did you get the money for it?
Yeah, I watched the money go up. I thought I had an infinite money glitch, but I just sold it 3 times. I took my roller to the garage, pressed on open garage, went down to the roller, sold it, came out, and it was still there. So I went through the whole thing again, twice, then I did it the 3rd time, then eventually it got rid of it. There was definitely a money glitch there.
It's because you were sat in it, I'm guessing.
Maybe. That was well dodgy. What are you doing there, Sammy?
I'm delivering an object.
Is that the liquidate oil spill?
I'm not sure. I was
Because
already
you're
doing
right
something,
next to that
so-
right now. You are right next
Yeah,
to
that's
it.
the object that I'm delivering, yeah.
You sure, Barbarian? Sure, I watched it the 2nd time and the 3rd time. First time I was confused, 2nd time I paid attention. I don't know, I've watched the stream back and have a look.
Yeah, I'm convinced that the same thing happened to me, but my money only went up the once. But obviously could be wrong. Safety 3rd, creative accounting 1st.
Well, luckily, it's all on stream. Podwy, how you doing? Really game.
Is anybody else on the objectives, on the side objectives of deliver fuel to the semi-base, able to see a vehicle?
Deliver fuel to the desert base is the vehicle I'm currently in, and I'm right near the delivery point.
Oh, okay, that's all right then. That's fine. Because I then jumped in and Pups' crane was parked where the vehicle I thought was, and yeah, that's fine. If I go and grab one pipe, hopefully, from the base, I'll do the pipe that I need for my oil bit.
I'm already at them.
What, the single piece of pipe
Yeah.
near... Oh, well done.
I was bringing all three, so I didn't have to go back.
So that's the liquidate oil spills finished.
It's my tracked heavy crane then. That's yours.
Your crane is
Specifically my
oils.
tracked one.
Oh, your tracked one? I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, according to this is what I'm saying. According to the
That's my one,
cutscene,
isn't it?
it says I own
That's
one.
pumping out.
I wonder where it's pumping it to.
Into the sea.
Oh, it's completely lost where the heck I was now.
It's interesting that there's a road apparently behind you, pups.
Yeah, I drove through it.
Oh, to actually get here, did you?
Yeah, that's how I got that.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I don't know how to get there. I'm just going to see where this goes. The other two over there. Okay.
Just finished a 10-hour shift.
I feel like I've been working back-to-back 10-hour shifts.
That's feasible. I mean, they said deliver it. They didn't say what state it should be in. Safety third and all that.
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that, to be honest, Paul.
No. The contract said deliver this vehicle to this position. It said nothing about how or what state it needed to be in.
As long as it got there.
I'll give you friction game. Come on. Found the impervious garbage thing.
Stress testing the equipment. Nice.
That's it. Stress testing.
Where is it?
Yay! Delivered it with a crane. Should be a steam achievement for that. Deliver a tanker with a crane.
There's one nice thing
Deliver a
about dealing
tanker
with these
upside
oil
down.
moguls. You help them out a bit, and now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. That's what I call a mutually profitable transaction.
Back.
Welcome back. Sent your sister down the road for a kebab, did you?
No.
What the hell kind of camera angle is this?
That's called through the building, Paul.
I am not having a kebab. Oh, there's another. Wait, I just did those pipes. Oh, that's another set of pipes. Okay, I'll go and do those pipes.
Cutscene, I'm assuming.
Negative
Oh,
on the cutscene.
So Paul's bringing the pump to the river. And Pups is repairing the infrastructure pipes.
Yeah, I'm doing more pipes.
Through an oil field. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't go through that hoop. Here at Safety Third, we like to invent new ways of transporting your goods. There's loads of those concrete breaker things here.
Shore defences here.
Loads of them. King Kill Up, thank you 42. Whoa! That was close. Reading chat, nice. Beth, thank you 59 months. Steve-O, thank you for gifting us up to Dorma. Welcome, Dorma. And Mad Jackie, thank you for 3. Safety is not our priority here at Safety Third. Profit is our priority. Okay.
There's loads of power missions, but I just don't think that I need to be running cables the length that they're asking me to. It's like they're objective locked.
You can still do them if you want.
I can, but can you imagine the amount of cable line I've got to do to get from where it currently is to where it wants it?
I don't know where it wants to go and where it
Good
doesn't
job
want to go.
there. For anyone else,
Got a
it would be a
boat.
minor miracle, but for you, it's just something you do before breakfast, right? Still, the locals will be plenty grateful for your help. And that's
Anybody
what
want a
counts.
boat?
Yes, please.
It's worth about 10 pipes, isn't it?
Have you got anything to move it with?
Well, other than what you're using, no. Because you've literally got to drive it just up the road. You'd have to obviously power your crane rate in. It'd be a dodgy drive, but nothing more than Pups hasn't already done.
Do we even need this deal? Like, how percentage done are we?
well,
No, there's loads of steel up there that we can turn into steel.
yeah, there's loads of it lying around. Like there's 5 cars that could just be dragged in. 10 pipes, probably.
It feels quite heavy. Judging by the way it's manoeuvring the crane around. I know what we'll do, I'll drag it. I don't think it's going to fit on top. Man, that is heavy. Oh my god. Like, seriously, what are you even supposed to move this thing in? Or on the flatbed?
I've seen somebody strap it on the back of the step, you know, the 6-wheel flatbed that Pups is using quite a lot.
Oh, it's so good. Might be small, but it's mighty like me.
Always have to go up here somewhere.
Left turn. And then it depends on whether you want to put it for beams or pipes. I suggest the beams is probably
I
closer.
was going to say beams is probably better, yeah, considering we have no pipe.
So beams.
Yeah.
It stole our beams. Ray, thank you for subbing with Prime. Am I going the right way?
Yes, follow the road. 120
left at
right.
the top. Yeah, up the hill, then left at the top. Then
Straight
right.
left over crest.
60 into long jump.
Oh, this is not going too well.
90 left. Straight.
Easy over crest, huh?
Easy
Yeah.
over crest.
Into jump.
You're on the left here,
Left
yeah?
90.
Yep, through the gates, left, right. Right.
Straight. Right 90.
Yeah, 40, don't cut.
Straight. Right 90. Don't cut.
Am I going into here?
Yes.
Yes.
How many pipes is this going to make then?
10, I think.
That's beams, but...
Did you want beams or beams?
Beams, yeah, we want beams. We don't need any more
I'm
pipes.
okay to drop this then, yeah?
Yeah.
11.
11 off one bolt. It's not bad.
It's like the water tower thing. I put that in and I got 27.
Now, curiously, it shows the stock at the top as 0.
It's not in our
because
base.
Yeah, that's not in our base. At the actual factory there is.
Oh, I
though.
see, yeah. What's left? Repair the pump station. Infrastructure pipes. That's the one Pups was fixing, yeah?
I'm doing it. Just taking a crane over.
Connect electricity. Not been done.
It's because all of them, I think, are content locked behind the next objectives.
But that municipal must need to connect to Elamir, but we have to get municipal online because it's red, not blue.
Exactly.
But you know full well you need to cable that. Like, there's literally nothing stopping you cabling it.
There's nothing stopping me doing municipal to Elamir, no, but how the hell do I get municipal online is the question.
Well, that'll be a mission. But once we do that, then that would instantly complete that one.
It's the same as the ones in the north on the side of the river that you are. There's a power line, a solar station, and then a big zone, which I'm assuming is another power station near the sand quarry that isn't online yet.
Oh, as if they got stuck on that boulder. There's literally one boulder on that Elamir to Central Radio Tower. One's done. Was not.
One more vehicle to unlock, guys.
You not recycle his car?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Scumbag. Say that in no roots. $15 steel beams. Should be more than that. Just dropped a car in there. A boat.
Well, that was worth. The boat was 11 and the car was 4.
What about the pipe?
What size pipe was it?
A large pipe and a 90-degree pipe.
Hmm.
Dropped a load of stuff into it. Just been completely robbed.
Robbed.
Like laser beams. Infrastructure complete.
I'm me to pile more onto your plate since you cleaned the place up so nicely, but,
No, you're not.
well, we really need the port up and running at full
Sammy, are you doing that
capacity.
object right
So
next
there's
to
more
you?
stuff to do, namely
sure.
bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate. No rest for the wicked, huh? Once that's done, we'll have a
Well,
stable way of
you got a
supplying
truck
our
there?
operations and the locals. That's gotta count for something.
These pipes are quite heavy.
So I can teleport back and you just dump it in the...
I don't mind, mate. Whatever.
Okay.
I'll either dangle it there or I'll put it on your truck. I don't mind.
I'll throw it on here. It's a very green crane you got there.
Yeah, I've basically been using Paul's crane the entire time because mine is sat on the other side of the map near the concrete facility.
This is a crane equivalent of a fireman's lift.
Paul's just abusing my crane. The amount of damage on that cab.
Dude, this is not small and mighty. This is struggling to get up here.
Stick it in low. Your gearbox keeps trying to change up. That's why you're stopping. Right a bit, right down a bit, down a bit, left a bit, down a bit, right a bit.
I love how they didn't help whatsoever.
Oh, we've got pipes and steel beams if we need them. Restore port infrastructure. What's this? Deliver object. Is that what Puppy's on?
Yeah, that's what Pups is doing.
And then no more side.
After my fantastic instructions to the crane operator. But this is going to unlock a lot of missions.
What percentage you will?
Well, I'm guessing this might do the 66%.
Yeah. Can't tell. In theory, we're halfway-ish.
Really? Jeez.
Yes.
Well, yeah, well, within, like, I'd say 2 hours of the start of this map, we already completed the first stage.
I thought we were a lot further in. I thought we were more like 90 something. Like end game.
Sammy, where am I going?
Oh,
it's in here.
Straight. Straight. Left 90, straight, right 90.
Right, straight,
Left 90, left 90, left 90, left
Right,
90, left 90.
then left
I see
9.
it.
Right, don't cut.
Right 90, don't cut.
Okay, got it.
Over crest. Wow, that's a really slow logistic line from the river base to the power substation. It hasn't done it in all this time. Cutscene hype. Can I drive the ferry?
Bit rusty, isn't it?
I'd drive it.
Our river base garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great help, especially for those less careful than you. Which is everyone. I guess we won't be getting out of the plumbing business anytime soon. I got this new task for you, and it
Sure.
smells. Just a bit.
Yes.
The port's oil terminal
Yes.
has a sewage system, believe it or not, and it was royally messed up by the storm. A full valve replacement is in order, so could you kindly carry it out? In exchange, the locals say they'll make their supply depot available to us. Sounds like a great
Oh,
deal.
she's still going!
Great job giving the port a kickstart. Seems to me they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done. Again.
Does she shut up?
Eventually.
Oh my! Set up a route. Let's have a look. Where is this from?
Already doing it.
site object. More delivered logs!
Logs on this map.
What's logs? I can do that. I'm right next to it. I bet Kelly's single.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, because I couldn't. Not someone that just talks and talks and talks.
A bloke's death. Right. We have the bits if we need them.
Roger.
One main, two sides. Right, how far do you want to go, boys? Because we ain't finishing this map today.
I mean, it depends what the sides are, I guess. Like, if the main steak and chips, I'm all for it.
Sorry?
Sorry, I just headbutted my mic.
Was it good?
It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's a difficult one. Because it's how much progress do we want to make, really?
Enough so that in the next playthrough next weekend we can finish the whole game, I think. So if we think we're already there, then...
So, do we go till we get to the third bar of the flux and flow, then?
Where on earth are you looking at?
So top left of the screen, you see there's
You need to go
exit
to
and
main.
flux and throw, then there's like 3 progression bars.
Okay.
And that's how me and Pups are gauging the percentage that it's been done.
Okay.
Now the first bar is obviously 33%. The second bar we're assuming is, 33 to 66. So we're somewhere in that last little bit. So do we go to the third bar or try and get to the third bar?
Let's try that then.
But that's only if you're up for it, obviously.
Yep.
I don't feel like we're far off the second bar.
10 logs in there.
Well, if I go down and cut them, if I can, because I'm having real difficulty navigating through anything at the moment. I don't seem to be able to jump between vehicles anymore.
Thanks.
Well, that doesn't work out, does it? It's meant to be ghosting, isn't it?
They got the ghost in right in SnowRunner, and for some reason it doesn't work in this. Wait, what does it want in that box? Which one are you doing though, Sean?
The side quest that says replace the damaged sewage valve.
Okay. Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. I just realised how I said it, and I don't know.
I'm speaking abnormally.
How is everyone tonight?
Chatbot confirmed.
Are we all having a good
Oh my god,
time?
what's this?
Convoy!
Bit of a tight squeeze down there.
Just a bit.
Okay, me.
Just a game show. They appear to be stuck here a little bit. One's pushing the other, weirdly. Oh, as if they're stuck in that. These road trucks here are completely stuck in this sand. And he despawned.
Do you want me to start it again, see if it will move?
I think it's going to get stuck in that sand. It's going to need some kind of grading. It's a road truck.
Also, I just realised that the devs are extremely confident that all of the missions are not going to bug out. 'Cause in SnowRunner, you can restart them. In this, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Did that failure the one that you just restarted?
Yeah.
Some weird noises when you drive through the port.
Oh, can you do me a favour?
What?
Can you jump in my crane and see if you can move this object?
Let me get up this hill. Are you back at the base here or somewhere else?
Down at the port.
Trying to get out of the way of this convoy. them to jump as a crane.
Yeah, see if you can remove this old valve, because I can't.
It looks like there's some... that's weird, isn't it?
Was that why you mentioned the restart?
No, I wasn't even here by the time I got here.
That's fairly immovable, as far as I can tell. See, I can see, like, the valve and then a red symbol. Did it move when you first attached it?
I haven't attached to it yet. Drove my crane down here, attached to it, and it wouldn't do anything for me. Can I hit it? Maybe this one?
I mean, it can pick the whole crane up. That's how immobile that is. I don't think that's going anywhere. It's like it's jammed in the pipe or something.
Oh, I don't know. I need to go and help my dad a second.
I think that's bugged out. That might be a restart to try that one. And then hope it solves itself.
Is that something you want to do?
I don't know. Because the problem is Pups' vehicles are all going to despawn till he goes. So it's not
Well,
exactly...
I mean, for me it's not too much of a problem because I'm right near the river base working, so...
I've delivered the object.
I mean, I
Replace
can't
damaged shovels.
enter vehicles from the map anymore.
Okay, so something is off, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I spawned my log forwarder for you if you want to come down here and pick these logs up.
Okay. I'm going to take my vehicle down to where Pups has got those pump parts and put them on my vehicle and strap them in.
pulled my log forwarder out. I will also pull my log loader out, but you might not want to use that. Because the forwarder has at least got a crane on it.
Can't get it off. He's left himself in the vehicle with the thing strapped in the back.
Lol.
Puppy,
Yes.
come back. I need to unstrap that so I can put it in here. Because I think we've got some game issues going on. So if I'm going to restart, you're going to lose these vehicles basically.
Yeah, no. I'm glad it's only down the road.
There he is. If I've got them strapped in, we don't lose them. What am I doing? Forwarder, is it?
Yep.
No, we've got to remove the old one, I think. I don't know, actually. Do we need to remove that one or just lift the new one in?
No, we have to remove it.
It says replace damaged valve, so you got to remove the broken one. Is there anything that you have to do before you remove it?
No, you should just have to lift it out.
One did get away from me, Paul. It was just a huge tree that I couldn't get down to where I'd been cutting the other ones.
No loading platform.
I've done it.
Done it?
Well, I didn't want to, considering wood is such a scarcity on this map, I didn't want to do that.
It's out. I've done it.
What happened?
I positioned to the crane on the right hand side so I could pull it to where it looked like it was clipping, and it just pinged in the air and nearly took the crane with it.
Why won't that go any lower?
Because you're probably too far away. It's the limited reach of the forwarder. That's 7. What, 8?
3 on the back, 3 on the 4, 6, 7. And 1 near you is 8. Apparently doesn't like the way I've loaded that.
You replaced those valves like a true pro. Judging by how happy the Port Authority is, no time to rest on your laurels, though. It appears some of the oil tanks from the depot across the river have sprung a few leaks. Could you grab them and drag them to the port before anyone notices?
Okay.
I was going to lay sand at the top of the bit where you are so the AI could get up. There's no sand. Really? I've just...
Right, I think, to my maths, that should be 10.
Yeah, it's just get on him with all these bloody boulders. How many do we need? 10?
Yeah, 10.
This one's a bit awkward.
They're going to like that. Yep.
Where's this going to? Back to base?
Just literally up to the top and then left as you go into the yard, I think.
And the cockpit of this is the most basic thing I've ever seen.
I can't seem to press Y on things. I can use my X key to jump to vehicles, but I have to find them in the list. So I can't just sort of scroll to a vehicle and click enter. You have to actually find the vehicle in the list.
Perfectly timed AI. I'm assuming it's this box.
Yep.
Does it need to be to track that or something?
It says 4 out of 10, which is a bit curious.
4 out of 10?
Yeah, is it because you're not
2 out of
fully
10.
in the box? 2 out of 10. 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 6, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no.
9.
What's going on?
10.
Hey!
And it didn't even take the logs from me, curiously.
Did it not?
Looking at
Nope.
all the distance you just covered there got me thinking again. I know we're not doing that much in the grand scheme of things. I just sit here and help you help folks. But what could really
Wait,
be
what?
better than this? Makes me feel like we're both doing something useful. Feels good, don't it?
Yep, we appear
Hey,
to
we'll
have...
go and chuck them in the base input pool.
I'm doing.
Because
Love that.
tree tax, thank you very much.
Something tells me that's bugged.
Yeah.
It's almost like the further we get into the game, the less it's tested.
Yeah. How are you getting on, pups?
I'm on to another mission.
You got both tanks, have you?
Yeah, yes.
So we're still...
In the only way I know how to stack trailers.
Lovely.
I think you're supposed to unload it one by one. But then I drove into the zone, it was counting them.
You don't have to unload it.
And when it got to 10, it went okay, but then didn't take the logs. So... we got free 10 logs, who cares?
Do you want to see if you can flatten the top of that hill for the AI? Because that's holding the main line up currently.
Flatten the top of what hill?
Where you are, where the route keeps failing.
What, it keeps failing coming out of spawn here?
It's going up the hill, not down.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, is that red one?
That route's finished with, it's the other route.
Hmm.
I mean, is it the actual hill or is it the fact that it's driving into a rock?
I mean, I can put some sand down. Try tarmacking it or something. If they can't get grip going up, then they are going to need tarmac.
Just mind out, I'm just sending them again.
Was it this ramp they got stuck on?
Sort of. They're now coming up. Well, if you go forwards and left a bit. I think they were driving into the rocks.
It's when the semi-trailers come up the hill. That's the problem.
Yeah, they're still driving into the rocks. Really, that route could do with being modded a bit.
I'm driving it into any rock.
Okay.
Them two are going through.
Yeah, I moved it. There was a section where it was going up the side of that cliff on the right.
Who's cutting the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, the semi stuck because it's not grippy enough for him, but I think he's going to get there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Semi behind you looks like it's struggling. There's now another one to come give him a push.
Oh, first one's through, second one's going up, but he looks heavier. Is it a one-off job, this?
No.
Well, in this case, it needs
10.
tarmac here then.
On the entrance to the base.
Yep. Otherwise he won't be going up there.
Yeah, no, that failed. Shall I move the route a little bit? Do you think it's an easier route across?
Honestly, it'll take us 5 minutes to tarmac this.
Alright, let me try and find my grader on the list of all the graders.
Good job. This smells. Actually, I guess it's a complex fragrance. Oil, sewage, and money. Could you say it smells like victory? I suspect you're well and truly over oil and pipe. Can't say I don't feel the same.
Tarmac.
Do you want to grab your grader, Paul, and we'll do a dual push?
Find it first. We're going up or down?
I think start at the bottom and then push up.
Starship Test Flight 9 is on Tuesday. More fireworks!
Start down here, you reckon, and do sort of a quick left turn and up the hill? Like, are they more likely to come in from this way from the port rather than come in from the steel factory?
See, right underneath me now there's a boulder.
Yeah, can't do anything about it.
I'm going to struggle to do anything but that.
If I go for hard left as we go in.
Go on then.
Yeah, no. Fade it out a little bit. And then stay diagonal maybe beside me.
I'm doing.
Yeah, I was just talking, I wasn't saying you were wrong.
I've got the solution, lads. We put a wooden bridge there.
And then asphalt that.
Yep. Asphalt's there, my new rollers there.
And pups, of all the bridges I'm going to make, it won't be a wooden one, mate.
But you've got the resources right there.
Yeah, but I want to keep them.
Onamichi, have a good one.
But you don't think one here, right here?
Pops, I'll kick you from the game if you just keep doing that.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
It's not a matter of what map you're on, Eli. It's what level you are, mate. You unlock things by level. It's XP based.
And now he's jumped in the roller because he's interfering. I mean...
Oh, I'm out of it. You can have it back.
No, you're alright. You carry on.
I'm out. Carry on.
It's because AFK for 20 minutes, come back and causes mayhem.
I'm not causing mayhem. I'm being helpful, Kay.
He explained that it's difficult for me to swap vehicles. Go to swap vehicles, and he's jumped into it. Cool, this is like F1 quick, this roller.
It is fast, isn't it? Only we can get an equivalent asphalt layer. That thing don't mess around. I'm still broken.
All rewards received on that one you just amended, wasn't it, Paul?
Was it?
I think so.
I think so. Right, should I send this? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, if Paul's not in there.
Yeah, Ian's.
Send it!
They're on the way. You can hang the paver off the back of a trailer to pave really fast if you have somebody other truck driving forward.
Lol.
That's funny.
It's stuck.
What's stuck?
The truck. It's stuck. It's not even made it up.
It's trying
out
to
of the
spawn him on a corner, that's why. Just move a node and let him spawn one further back.
Yeah.
Hello, my name's AI. King Rancher, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Are you editing?
Yeah.
I love how it has to spawn the ones that have already delivered every time. Like the first two, like, oh, I'll send them again as well, just to make sure.
Maybe I should have done it further back for the semi truck to get a run up.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting as to whether it makes it over that bump or not.
I don't know if the run-up's the problem, to be honest.
I think I should get a run up now.
Mrs. Squirrel's telling me how to stream now.
Aw.
No.
What recommendations does she make?
She said that while this is going on, I should be telling a story.
Oh, see, I like that idea. Oh, tell us a story, Paul.
Nah, it failed, boys.
Let's start it again, Sammy. I'm coming up behind it to push it up the hill.
Did you happen to find any Warhammer barrels? What?
What?
You know there's 2 semi-trucks, don't you, Pups?
Yeah. Them ones I'm not worried about.
You know, the semi-trucks are the problem. Yeah, it's because it's all sand down there, not tarmac. Does that help, Sean?
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Of course, that's going to glitch into you. That one at the back's heavier than this one, by the way. Oh, he's cutting the corner.
Why is the AI trying to go backwards?
Because it gives up and then tries reversing.
There you go.
I was pushing it.
Yeah, well, I think you need to push both together.
Let's face it, we might have to grade that sand down there and tarmac it. Can we have the story of Sean, Rage Against the Passion?
I should write that as a book, shouldn't I, and publish it.
What kind of book would it be? Like what genre?
Self-improvement.
Horror.
You write a self-improvement novel. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Now that's something.
The problem is I have to push this one out the way so the other one spawns.
Another
You
cream egg fell.
Another cream egg.
It fell into my mouth.
It fell.
The wrapper just unwrapped itself, and then it fell into my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I had a cup of tea, you know. It was feeling a bit dry without it. If it fails this time, I'm bringing the grader down there and we're tarmacking it.
Well, the other semi made it into the base easy enough, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It was just stuck on that little sandbank.
Is it just this? Or there are going to be more after this guy?
I've been told that you have full permission that if you wish to have another cream egg, you can have a cream egg. She's just come into my office and explained that was very judgmental of me, apparently.
Get wrecked!
You've been sending her flowers that I don't know about.
Bribery.
Night Slammer died.
He's even lost the emotes this time.
Well, hey.
Not great.
News. The spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their job. Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just make sure all the new inverters and panels
It's
get
got
there.
a
The terrain's
70%
rough.
chance of
And I
getting
hate
there
to
with
explain why
unaided.
we need more replacements if any get
I'll
broken.
do the route and we're having it.
From the river base to the solar station, that's the northbound track.
That is, yeah. It's typical. But in theory, it's downhill, right? We've already done one section of road heading that way, then round a roundabout.
Well,
And there is, I can see one sand dune and then a bit of sand track, and there's boulders here, isn't there?
That is not looking clever.
Then another 100 meters up the road, Paul.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock. How much do you want to do?
I'm personally feeling a little bit done in, but that's probably because my office has got incredibly hot. I mean, 9 o'clock feels like a nice time to stop, admittedly.
All right. Should we just postpone it till next week then?
Yeah.
Sean, good with that?
Yeah.
Right, peeps, we're going to call it that. So, next week's streams look a bit like this. Thursday evening, I'll be doing. I won't be streaming Friday, basically.
Bunting.
Well, that was a great week of streaming that glorious game. GG to you, Sammy and Sean. Let's do it again.
Let's do it again, Chris. Next time they release the game, we'll do it again. What's I going to say? So
You misspoke. Start again.
I won't be streaming on Saturday. So basically, I'll be streaming Thursday evening.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Will you stop
Game
sending
over.
deliveries? I'm trying to talk.
Well, do you want me just to talk all over it? I'm good at that.
Thursday evening, we'll be playing Roadcraft. 5 till
Well, I hear you're playing on Thursday.
5 till 9, I think it is.
Yes.
Then on Friday, I'll be playing U-Boat during the day, and then when
Yes.
Sammy arrives at 5, we'll switch to Roadcraft. So basically, it'll be Roadcraft Thursday and
Just
Friday
one more
evening.
thing.
Shut it, Chris. It'll be Roadcraft Thursday and Friday evening, and then all day Sunday. And on Friday daytime, it'll be U-Boat, and Saturday I won't be streaming. Anyway, the schedule will be posted.
If anybody in chat understands what's happening this week, I will be amazed after 8 times of you trying to explain that.
No, I won't stop sending deliveries.
It's not hard.
Thank you
Friday,
for all the laughs
Thursday,
this
9
week.
till 5. Friday, 10 till 3, 5 till 9. Sunday, 10 till 2, 4 till 8. No Saturday stream. Got it. Well done. Let's move on.
Yeah, and Pups talked all over Armin's delivery, but he's good at that, as he said.
Yeah.
You are welcome, Armin.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
Thursday
do appreciate
evening.
the support, guys, but can you leave the donations while Paul talks? Yeah.
Thursday evening, all day Friday, all day Sunday. That's what next weekend looks like. Mostly Roadcraft. That's all you need to know. Going to try and finish it next week if we can, but we'll see. That's the plan. Anyway, can we get some Squirrel Love and Squirrel GGs in chat for all the mod team and for Sommy and
Of course
Pups?
he talks all over it, Skloss.
Armin! Stop it!
How? Just a quick question. How far do you reckon this AI is going to get? You seen where they are?
I've no idea.
They're at the roundabout.
It might make it. The first one's over the dune. Are we going to not stop if this delivers? Are we going to not stop? Pups, which way did you send them in?
Are they off-road?
Up the road.
They don't like off-road. They're not going to get through that dune, surely. One
We've
sec.
got to go there. Oh, okay, sorry.
If this
I thought we were going
fails,
to the
we'll
solar
stop.
station.
If they make this, I will be impressed.
Well, the off-road vehicles made it, but the road vehicles... Get out of it. How can they get through that? I can't get through that in the same
Jam
truck.
cat, jam cat, jam cat, jam cat, jam cat,
Yes.
jam
Keep
cat,
going,
jam
keep
cat,
going,
First
jam.
one made it.
There you go, failed.
Ah.
It
That got
failed.
a lot further than I thought it would, to be fair.
It did. Just need to push that dune out of the way.
He's backing up for another go.
Thank you guys. Yeah, all the
hell
mod
of a
team
week.
and for Sammy and Pups for playing all week, because it's been quite a lot of streaming and Roadcraft and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. You guys want to say anything?
Yeah, it has been an incredible lot of fun. It was worth me taking the week off work, lol. It's been a lot of work, a lot of effort, really good game. Enjoying it so far. Obviously bugs that exist that are, hopefully they'll be addressed, but we're used to the snow runner mechanics of life, and
Maybe
we'll
you're
just
the one
deal with
writing a
them.
novel.
Toe straps for vehicles is all I can say.
We crafted some great roads.
Yes.
Did some nice glitches as well. Can I get a rough idea when the 40-ton dump truck was used and dismissed? If you use it once, you'll never use it again as a dump truck. You can use it to carry, like, bits of concrete and steel around, but don't try using it to tip sand with, because it's completely hopeless. Anyway, yeah, the 2-ton Squirrel TV mug is available at the shop. Make sure you buy 2. And don't forget the coasters. What?
In Somi's case, 4. Have you ordered the other 3 yet?
No, payday, mate.
He needs to order 3, so then he's got 2 in 2 available, you see.
Good night
I
from
hope everyone has a good week.
SquirrelPlus. Bye.
Thank you, Armin. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for the support, guys. And that is it for this week of streaming.
Enjoy your bank holiday if you are in the UK, right?
Indeed. If you're in the UK, have a good day off tomorrow because it's bank holiday. And hopefully not raining. Anyway, that's it until Thursday evening, so I shall see you then. Take it easy. Love you all.